post it in the raid chat for me now while I get everything else ready.
I'll do it real quick. Copy. Oh, nice, twisted.
Got my Zanza. I'm inside the raid. Help our summoners out if they need clickers, please, guys. Seb has Evil Twin, but he's already inside. Nice. Okay.
Does Evil Twin actually do anything?
Yes, it prevents you from being summoned.
That sucks.
One thing that we do is we do put all of our crafting materials back into our raid fund here. For that, I would love to have someone collect the Dark Iron ores if possible. Usually Light does it, but if anyone else is possible to do that, just trade it to me after the end of the run or mail it to me after the end of the run. I have the skinning to do the core hounds. I will skin all the core hounds. But like fiery cores and lava cars all go back into the raid fund.
Which warrior do you want Blissix on?
Let's assign that now. Is any of our paladins consider themselves very geared? I know Ceramic is. Blissix, you're kind of geared, right?
I have 677 healing power. I don't know if that's geared.
Okay. Ignatos, I would say, is not. And Ollie Prey is pretty geared. Yeah. So we'll have Ceramic, Ollie Prey, and Blissix as the main tank healers. Let's say Blissix, you can be on Jarmility. Ollie Prey, you can be on Tanky Dank, and Ceramic on Sly.
Cool beans.
Alright.
And just so that you know what that means, anytime your tank is tanking anything, you do not heal anyone else for any reason, even if your tank is at full HP. If your tank is at full HP, and we'll go over this for paladins who don't know how to heal and think Flash of Light is the only thing you should cast. If your tank is at full HP, you queue up a mid-rank Holy Light that does around 2k to 3k healing. And once your tank tanks damage, you let that Holy Light go off and immediately go into flash heals or flash of lights until your tank gets back to 100% HP. Priests and druids will be full-time raid healing in this raid. I'm going to spread them out into
Oh,
the different
Geofram,
groups,
look at
and
you.
you will be
Are
responsible
you the one who just
for
asked about the
making
clone?
sure that you
The evil twin?
keep your entire group at maximum HP. If there is anyone in
Here you
your group
are.
that
Look
is
at
not at
you.
100% HP, it is
Woo.
your job to get the people
Paladin
in your
gang,
group
Ret
to 100%
gang,
HP before
Paladin
healing
gang.
anyone else. After your group is 100% HP,
Geofram
you
the
move
Pold.
to a tank or
Dodge
another
Ram,
group
hell
that needs
yeah.
healing.
He's just famous.
Light's gonna be our master looter today. Let me get
Our
that
famous Ret.
set.
I'm not like, ironically, even though I do stream, I don't know all the famous streamers, so I'm
No,
very
well,
sorry.
don't expect me to keep
I know that
Warriors
the
in my
name
group,
is
do you?
popular, like the
No,
name
you're a tank.
itself is a popular name, but, you know.
Okay, Light is the master looter. Let me get my macros.
Charm, you think you could do a backflip off a diving board?
Oh, easily.
Yeah? Alright, bet.
I mean, I
Can you
probably
do a gainer? Can you do a gainer?
I used to back in the day, but
Yeah.
probably need a practice run.
When I was little, Yeah, when I was younger, for sure. It's been a couple years though. I think I could still nail backflip though, no
Although I
problem.
will be honest, I don't know about how do I say? The total healing device. I'm like, I'm not geared. He's like, oh, you're pretty
Okay.
geared. I'm like,
Does
no.
anyone
This
not
is not a
have
true fact.
their
I'm in like
SRs in yet?
clown outfit
Let's
gear.
see what it looks like.
Like, yes, I have the dress, but Zillion had dress pretty good. This neck is dog shit. I
36 reserve.
literally just took it because no one else wanted to take it, and my other necklace was the Triune
What about
amulet, the
trampoline? You
777
go
amulet from
trampoline?
Scarlet Monastery. So
Yeah, of course.
this has 5 more intellect on it. Ternary mantle, not much to say. It's okay from AQ. This sucks, but I can't afford Hide of the Wild.
So tanks
So
have a
Hakari Loa
mark on
cloak.
their head right now. That is what you will tank
Robe
for
of the
marks this
Exalted,
raid.
of course. If I want a
I will
DPS,
tank the
Blade of the
skulls.
Shaman
Tanky
King,
Dank is
always
tanking
funny.
X's. Sly will tank
Loomguard arm braces, these are pretty good. These
squares.
are pretty good,
Geofriend
but
will tank
again, they're not
moons.
rating geared.
Light will tank triangles as
I
needed.
have like Jindo Hexer
But
and
basically,
Arloc's Hoodoo stick.
if you are a tank
So
and
both
you
little
want to mark your own targets,
tribal
you can. I'm going to give
weapons.
you all assist now.
Librum of
So
Truth,
that
this
you
is
can
not very good.
keybind your mark and then put
Gloves
it
of
on
Redeemed
things
Prophecy,
if there's
these are
something
plague.
unmarked
These
that
are
you are
okay.
picking up.
HU.
Basically, when you pick up an
Belt of
unmarked
Untapped
mob,
Power.
you
Again,
put
this
your
is
mark on the
alright.
mob and then start
Not the
tanking it.
best.
If a mark in the
Animus
order, it is a
leggings
priority order.
are
Skull,
okay.
then X, then
Verdant
square,
foot
then
pads are
moon,
pretty
then
good.
triangle. If the mark on the target already is
Songstone of
higher in the
Iron
priority
Forge.
order than
So
yours,
it's a
then you
quest
stop tanking
reward
and let that
from
person take it.
BRD.
But we will all be tanking
Ford
throughout the
Ring
run.
Sail. Of course, you gotta do the
We have
role-playing
38 reserves
quests
in. Last 2
in
reserves, I'm locking it now. Whisper
Western
me if you
Plaguelands
do
to get
not
this
have
ring.
your reserves in.
And then Sanctified Orb, very good. This is
You're
the
gonna start
Sylvan
up the run.
Temple quest trinket. And then Barrel Peasant Collar. I really don't have any other better options. So, like, maybe Insignia of the Alliance
Ooh.
for Image of Dawn.
Please
but
do not start before this timer. We are going to put on our gear and consume now. Buffs, whatever you want to use. There's
And
no
I just
required
brewed
buffs
up
to use.
some
Just
coffee.
whatever you feel like. I'm
So
gonna use all the stuff.
I will be getting
Oh my
coffee.
god, you're so fucking beefy, bro.
Let me heal.
We will pull at the timer and not before, guys. Please back up. We will not pull until the timer. Last chance to get your food buff on. Last chance to get the food buff on. Ten seconds
Thanks,
to pull. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun, everyone.
Thank
Let's
you,
do
thank
it.
3, 2, 1.
I had to get over this hill because it is, what do you call it?
Can our hunter puller get the next hunter?
Oh, and we are doing
We're
full
not gonna do
run.
skip
Jar
today.
melodies,
Hunter,
nice
please
like
tap the
this.
skull.
We do full runs with jar melodies.
Fire
So.
lords are dispel mobs. Priests and paladins focus dispelling the whole time during the. Do not heal, just dispel. 2 dispels on Isaac. Very nice. Next mob, go ahead, hunter puller. Kill the lava spawns first, and then the fire lord. Keep dispelling. Hunter puller pull the skull. Next pull is marked. We're gonna run right into it. Don't lose your raid.
Like, when I'm starting to get geared, I don't think I would come to the Molten course because I don't want to clear everything all the time. Sounds
Can't get my
greedy,
meters
but
to work,
yeah.
whatever.
My
go,
guild
hunter
only
puller, pull the
runs
next
like
bleed.
fucking binding runs, so it's that's actually kind of no point in
Puller,
going with
pull
my
the
guild.
next. We'll get it if
Kind
you
of
don't.
mean, but yeah. I mean, Because there's some really good shits in here. I was torn between Salamander Scale
Okay, we got a
Pants
Surger
and
coming.
Wild Growth Spalders, both very good leather
Surger.
healing items. I mean, it sucks to take it from
Surger.
druids, but
Hardly
you
know
know,
her.
unfortunate. There's only a couple druids here anyway, so it should be fine. Plus, I'm pretty sure the druids that are here are like feral and moonkin spec, so
Make sure we face dogs away. And we'll take a small mana break after this dog.
I'm gonna relog real quick. See
Okay.
if I can get these meters going.
I'm gonna skin this and put in someone's reserves who couldn't get it. Tanks, you can mark your targets and keep pulling after we get some mana here.
I'm gonna get
Mana on our priest is pretty low, so let's let our priest get their mana up after this pull, guys. That dog also patrols. That's on the corner there, so let's wait for that dog
gonna
to
be right back.
actually come out. But you guys can mark them and pull them. The stuff on the right should be pulled. Let's clear that. Like this stuff. Both of these should be pulled. I'm gonna do that reserve now.
Yo. Law, bring a bell.
Sick. Anyone reserve it or no?
No clue.
We're back. We're coming. I have
Nice. We
coffee.
have skin. Tanks can keep
Howard
marking
and
and pulling.
Direham
Mana's
Trinket
looking
ain't
good.
bad. Inspect him,
Druids,
DFT.
just make sure
He's
that
prot.
you use
Yeah, I
your
know.
roommates
I
on
know he's
cooldown,
prot.
whoever needs them or yourself.
So I have coffee.
Extra stuff pulls. Make sure
Koji
that
Oishi this.
additional
I
tanks
can't
are
get
ready
close to
pick it
him.
up.
Let's try to like get close to him. Where is he? There he is. I don't want to get stomped here. Hold on.
Seb's got the mob. Bop him. Paladins be ready to bop players if it's not a tank. Everyone in the tank order can taunt as well. Or
There
mocking
he is.
blow. That's like a tank issue.
DFT,
not
hell
a DPS
yeah!
issue.
Spine Shatter,
That should have
Aegis
been
Blood
taunted or
God,
mocking
Libram of
blowed by
Hope,
someone.
Q Ooh. Sick.
Help
Don
my friend
Julio's,
Seb
he
buff
did the AV grind. Aegis of the Blood God,
Alright,
very
I'm back.
nice.
Do we have
Hell
enough
yeah,
houses,
DFT on a
I
prod.
don't know.
Hell yeah.
You
Alright,
I don't
we'll
even
find
judge.
out,
Like, I
we'll
don't
find-
even consider
You
that
fucking tell me.
a negative
We'll
thing.
see where we end up, yeah.
I mean, we have like 6 people put up a 1,
Whoops.
so I think we are
Ah,
alright.
yeah, we're good. I know one person has 2, maybe 2.
Okay, we're gonna move to the right. I will show you guys how to pull this if you've never pulled this before. Everyone to the right here. You wait until the Surger has passed back away from the imps. This is for our Hunter Puller for the future. Once it has gone into the cave, you body pull this. You don't shoot it. You just body pull like this, and that way you avoid the imps. Then you run back. And nice. Moving up into the cave, guys. This is going to be the exact same situation where we wait for the Surger to
Good
move to the right-hand
comms.
side, and then we body pull it. There.
Jarm's pretty chill.
I've got the skull.
I like Jarm. He can be a bit of a like control freak with like certain things, which is funny. Like I follow what he's saying, but it's just funny. Like the certain things he's
We
very
got an imp pull
particular
coming up
about.
here. This is where you'll get your
That like
wrath ready.
other
Geofram,
people who are
Geofram,
like
lead the
more
pull. Move up to
angry
the front,
sort of raid
Geofram.
leads are
3,
not as particular
2.
about.
Oh, you guys are way early ahead of Geofram.
So like
Alright.
this, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, bro.
That's Sap
I don't
or
know.
whatever.
Like I don't want to be rude,
Okay, we're
but
moving in.
come on. Or like the whole queue up a holy
Just
light.
so
I
you
feel
guys can
like
see where your main
that's
tank
like
is, I'm marked with a star now.
that
Blue
advice
patrol is
is
coming
like
towards us. We're gonna take a mana break
alright
here.
advice. I wouldn't follow
We're
it
gonna do.
personally,
Whoa,
but
whoa, wait!
you know.
Who's walking in? Do not heal him. Do not do anything. Go back. Go back. Let him die. Let him die, guys. Just let him die. Fuck! Jesus Christ.
So cleansing.
This is a wipe. This is
Dispel,
a.
dispel.
Paladin's
There's
the
no
spell.
way. It's just a wipe.
Priest prayer of healing.
It's a wipe.
Yeah, we have dogs and the boss.
You got it. Just AoE down the dogs and kill the boss. Get everything together, guys.
See, like this, it's like when things don't go
If you
right,
have a dog, run it to the
you
tank.
just like stop
It's a wipe.
talking,
You can protection,
and then
wipe
like
protection, DI someone. He messaged me that he lagged out without a run on, which is
Almond, I'm gonna DI you, okay?
something that happens, but absolutely is a weird thing to have happen. Let's just say that you were running in that direction in the first place, even if you were lagging. Like, I don't know why you would have auto run on in that direction when we're coming from a perpendicular direction.
Well, we got a couple DIs out, so.
No. Everyone chill and die.
Well, somebody ran, so this gonna be a
Yeah.
minute. Yeah, don't run.
I don't know who DI'd the druid, but they only have one res, and it's a battle res. Unless that person has engineering, and they can like
I
sapper.
DI'd Almond, the priest.
I think they did it because that one had world buffs out.
Can this motherfucking
Oh.
rogue just die already? Jesus.
Is that the one that full? No,
He's
Mikir.
running out. He's running. He
No,
doesn't even have
Mikir
world
has
buff.
been like kind of AFK because
Can we kick him?
Which one? Mikiri?
The rogue that's running out.
He just died.
he's innocent.
We'll let it
He's
slide
innocent.
for now. We'll let it slide for now. The boss is still running back. Get way back, Ollie. The boss is still running back with the dogs. They're still resetting. Get way back.
Oh, I see him coming.
Hopefully you do not gain aggro.
I'm out of combat.
I doubt she will. She should be fine.
Yeah. Nope, you're in combat.
Damn it.
What the fuck,
Let
dude?
Ollie die, let Ollie die.
These fucking stupid ass players.
Alright. You may now release the DIs, guys, and res the raid.
Alright. Oh, look, you had a soul stone too?
Double insurance.
Yo, you literally had life insurance twice.
The rogue has been informed that they will be kicked if they try to run out during a wipe again.
Yeah, if you're gonna like lag or AFK, just stealth and don't move.
Right? Like, the raid would be faster if you were not here. Or, yeah. We got some stream content? Nice. Make sure you pull priest and paladins out of your raid frames. Resurrect them first. You can click on the name priest or the name paladin to drag out the paladin or priest raid frames. Click and drag. It'll show all priest and paladins for you. Get them up first and we will rebuff. The Coven, you're definitely going to have to run back in. We cannot res you there until after we clear that dog pack.
You should be advertising to help your numbers. I don't like to
Here I was
self-insert.
thinking it was going to be
promo.
a
It's
60-minute
bougie.
run.
Is it bougie? How do I don't, it's not bougie? I don't know. Feels like chilling. That's
For
a.
the next boss
I feel
here,
like a shill when I
there
do
are
that,
mind
and so I don't
controls
like.
during
I
it.
don't like to.
Mind control is a dispellable buff. And so the only players who can dispel offensively on Alliance side are priests. And what that means is that priests during this fight do not heal at all. All you are doing is looking for people to dispel mind controls off of. The best way to do this is the target of target macro, but for new players, what I recommend is having your dispel bound on a key and your tab key, and just spam between your tab key and your dispel key nonstop the entire fight. You will dispel people the fastest way possible, that way that you can. I do
Should I
not
res the
care
pet?
if you heal
Cat
a single
Zuko?
point during this fight, priests.
Alright, let's. Oops, I
Let's
accidentally
get our
buffed a
buffs and
pet.
consumes up. We will not wait for our rogue Maikire. And once we have our mana up, we will start pulling.
I'm a little low on Symbol Kings, but we're just gonna have to survive. Not enough mana.
Nice, looking pretty good. Hopefully our druids have split the raid and our priests have split the raid so that you don't have to buff every single group and both of you guys are helping buff. Priests are getting there.
Whoops. Hey, I right
Like
click
6-4
instead of
on
left
mana,
click.
If anyone has an innervate, Kimberly could use an innervate if anyone has one available.
Kimbelly. Kimbelly.
Damn, Kimberly even flashed for this. It's definitely not required, but we appreciate it for people who do.
Te pasa? Que pasa? Te pasa? What's up?
We
No
got an
bougie,
innervate on
like
Kimberly.
luxurious.
Nice.
Yeah.
We are looking good. I'm gonna pull this next pack. The way you kill these packs all at the same time is melee. Turn your raid frames on. You're going to swap and DPS to the highest target. Tanks, pick them up, pull them back. Mages, you're just AoEing. Melee is on the highest HP target. Swap to the highest HP target.
It's not raid frames, Jarm. It's nameplates.
Nice, guys.
It's
We will
nameplates.
wait.
Not
We will
raid
not
frames,
pull the
but
boss on this patrol.
I'm not
We will
gonna
do
correct
one
him.
more core hound pack before we pull the boss. Everyone can get back. Can
He
get
is
mana up.
nice, but I'm pretty sure, like everyone else, we don't like to
We
be
will
corrected
wait.
when we're wrong, so I'd rather just let him be wrong.
Get back, please.
Back
Stay
it
back.
up, Terry. Put it in reverse. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Oh no, Leary. What are you doing?
Our hunter puller, ex-handler,
The shuffle of life.
can hold, wait, can get in position. As soon as they get past the dog pack, we will pull it back to us again. Everyone can stay here.
I kept game music
Okay, now
on
it's good to
because
pull. Go ahead and arcane shot the skull.
not
Everyone
really
take this.
allowed to put on real music. They give me no
Tanks, pick them
warnings
up.
for that.
Melees,
So I
nuke
just
them
end
and
up muting the
swap to the
content
highest
if I'm
HP
playing
target.
like copyrighted music later. So, but if you want
Melee's
any of
on
the
the
gamer
highest HP
words, you
target.
gotta unmute. So.
You can rage up here. Rage up. We'll go directly into the boss after these are down.
I feel like I never need to heal you, Jar.
It's a good thing. That means other people are healing. Okay, we kill the protectors first. They are the mind control mobs. Priests, you're on full dispel this whole time. Do not heal at all. Once the two protectors are down, there will be no more mind controls. Here we go.
I'm just gonna wait for full mana.
Dispels,
really.
dispels, dispels. Dispels, please dispel. Decurse
Curse.
now. Heal slide. Heals on slide. There's no more mind controls now. Priest, you can heal. Dispels now. Decurses now. Nice job.
Hell yeah, dude. Gauntlets
It's
of
a
Might,
might.
Cenarium boots.
Very nice.
It's always
runes.
fucking druid loot, just ass tons of druid
I have
loot
no
that
idea
like
what my
only
carry
one
is
or two
doing, so
people
I'm just
need, and
Oh,
there are only
nice. I'm
one or
getting
two
the
druids even
quintessence
here.
quest done. I fucking forgot that I had that, even though I talked about it like half an hour ago.
Couple seconds for mana.
You
Couple
can
seconds for
turn on the light
mana.
if you
have
would
any
like.
Innervate slow bear. Innervate yourself.
Would you like
We are going.
I would
in
like,
3,
yeah.
fight?
2,
Yeah, I would like to
1.
fight. Oh, I gotta turn my quest in. No. I think this is the first time I've done Molten Core
Group 'em up
though on
melee.
this character. I'm fairly sure. So I think I finished the
Is
first
no
part,
single target
and then the
range from
next
our
part I
range.
gotta catch the hands.
All of our range should be single targeting.
Molten
I'm sorry,
Giant,
AoE,
Firelord,
fuck
Ancient
me.
Core Hand, Lava Surger, and
Melee
then
should be
you go
single
back
targeting.
and get the boss
Well,
hands.
like
The
three
lizard
single targeting.
hands, so like they're
AoE
not
triggers
Naga.
to all
Are they
disappear if
Naga?
we move forward. Can rage up
They're
for the next
lizard.
pack on them. We're
Luciferon?
not speed running. If we pull the next pack, these
Are they
all
Naga?
respawn.
I think they're Naga.
They're not speed
They're
running
like
yet.
fire Naga.
We'll get there.
What up, my Naga?
Okay, let's go ahead.
I love my
Alexander, give a arcane
Nagas.
shot to us.
Love my Nagas so much.
Mage's Blizzard.
Did you just feel like bong juice on your keyboard?
Hunters can volley and multi-shot.
Is there a bug?
We are waiting for all these to despawn before we pull any more. We are also getting
Oh, the
mana
ramen
up
noodle?
So that we have
I'm
as much mana
sorry.
as possible going into the next pack.
Messy eaters.
Said
Messy
that he is
eaters
still
with the
on
computer.
the way and is talking to me at this point.
That sounds kind of gross, but
So I'm gonna give
you
him
know.
one last chance before we're done.
I
with
eat at
him.
my computer.
We are
I'm not gonna
ready.
deny the
Actually,
fact
let's
that I
get mana.
do. I think
Mana,
a lot of
mana.
people deny that. They're like, I
100% mana,
never
please,
eat
everyone.
at my computer. Not even
Easy.
like a little snack. And I'm like, you're a liar. You're just lying. Double down if they say they don't drink
Pull
anything at
in
their
3,
computer. That's a fucking
2,
lie.
1. Let's go. Warriors rage up on these.
The
Forward
background
boss.
light actually matches the foreground light this time. I put on yellow light because it's daytime, so purple light will be for
Off
nighttime
tanks, if
for
you can
our
make sure
fucking
to
cyberpunk
give a
aesthetic.
demo shout at the start
So
of
normally
every
we
fight,
have
that would
a
help
here
me quite a
purple
bit.
light, and I look
Okay.
very
As soon as
cyberpunk
these are
aesthetic.
despawned, we are going directly into the boss.
Sorry, I need to target the
Make
mobs
sure
so that you're seeing health.
that you are outranging the AoE fear here. It's a 30-yard range, or maybe 35. If you DPS and heal from max range, you will avoid the fear.
Daytime.
I'll
Ugh.
try to keep fear word up on
Putting
you.
down the peak light.
Wow, no gay time.
The
I'm gonna
yellow
have
light
Bush.
enhances the
Fair enough.
tired bags under my eyes. I did not start with full mana, but whatever. He did say we were pulling right after, but you know. Dispel. Bah.
Any heals? Apparently not.
I was casting one.
Done, thank you, Dank.
I was dispelling the fears.
Yeah. Definitely don't dispel fears here. Players who are getting hit by fears are being noobs. You should tank it sideways so that you are closer to the healer's tanky dank, and that they can get further back from the fear. It is tauntable. You can taunt and mocking blow it as well. Healers, make sure you're backing up to max range. If you're getting hit by fears, it is
Bro, I
your
think
fault,
backing
not
up
the
to
tank's.
max range is why you
If the
died,
tank
because
is
you were
tanking it
too
not
far
on the
away.
side that you are on, then you need to
I'm
move
not
so
gonna
that you
correct
can
him on
heal
that.
from out of fear range.
See, it's this little like. Alright, I'll let Nico listen. It's little like control elements like this that like
Sly has tanking
they,
it in a very awkward position for
they
sure.
like drive
You
me
need to rotate it
bonkers.
so that you are closer to the healer, Sly. Someone
So,
with an
like-
eternal douse, please douse this and say when you've done it.
Okay, Eskandar's right claw, garbage.
Thank you.
Medallion is steadfast might. This is good for druid tanks and tanks in general, but dodge. And Arcanist
Medallion,
leggings.
Arcanist. Yeah, kind of shitty loot.
I like the angry walk. Look at this angry walk.
We got one impact.
People
on
who
the
like
back.
get stuck in like the walking
Overall,
animation, but
the
they're
rest
running.
instance.
It's the waddle. It's so funny on the orc because they're like this big thick orc just like waddling.
Oh, by the way, those imps are not demons. They're
People
elementals.
died, right?
Really? What the hell?
Makir did
Isn't
not
that
come
funny?
back.
Alright, running in all together.
I
3,
buff pets.
2,
I
1,
buff
let's go.
pets.
Blow 'em up, Zapper, if you feel like it. Stick to the left wall. Stick
I
to
am
the left wall
logging.
again.
I know twisted logs though, so maybe I don't have to upload them. Although I did stay for the death for the wipe, so thanks for
Bless, fuck.
being the professional.
I'm jumping, I'm jumping. Is it
Yeah, I
helping?
know, I got
Is it
it.
jumping?
Actually, it did. I was on the other side of the bridge, dude, and the fucking little posts on the side of the bridge were taller than you.
I love it. My fault, my fault.
No, it's okay.
I'm
I
skinning.
got you.
Other tanks continue. Other tanks continue while I skin this. You can mark your own targets.
Jean-Luc.
Did you see the video I sent you?
I did see the video you sent me. I hate how
And
close you have to
Russia's
be for
set.
fucking holy shock. Like
Ooh,
it's
didn't realize we had
insanely
Grand Russian
close.
here.
Slice
How
GM
did
too.
But I have to like get
I did know
closer.
that. My bad.
But at that point, like it's almost just not even worth it. Just holy light
Dispel,
or
dispels,
flashlight.
please, dispels. Fire Lords is
I
always a
am
dispel
most
mob.
certainly
Always want to
dispelling.
do dispel priority there. There's almost no damage on Fire Lords. The druids and priests can heal it. It's usually a paladin's job to dispel on the Fire Lords.
Come on.
I was silenced.
Well, shit, bubble.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I gotta use my noggin.
He's not doing anything funky now, but he'll like just have certain little like tidbits of like raid looting that are like, that's very control freaky.
The destroyers have
Like it
overrun.
is like he's right, but at the
There's a
same time
ball
like
on
it's
us.
there's
Really, let's turn
you're
around,
so
let's turn around.
particular with
You
like
have the giants already.
Giants first.
with like in a situation where it's not needed. How do I put this? It's like trying to
Let's watch for that dog behind
how
us.
do I put this? What's like a boss that has two methods of doing it, and there's like an easier method and a hard method. But like you do the hard method with like noobs, and like the easy method with like
Let's
people who
just
know
keep
what they're
going.
doing.
We'll wait for it to come back. Let's mark
And
the
I'm not saying there
triangle.
aren't
Hopefully
noobs in
someone
here.
will
There
watch
are
it.
like noobs, but they're not like idiots.
We
They know
can
what
get
they're
this dog.
doing.
X handler, if you can
At
move
least
up
I
with
don't
me,
think they're
I will tell you when
idiots.
to tap it. X handler in 3, 2, 1. Arcane shot this dog, please. Geofram with the aggro. Let's go. Hunter, can you arcane shot this for me, X handler?
Oh, I need to get the belt from, actually, this is better, I think. There's like a ZG Epic belt that I have the token for.
And Firelord next, X handler, please. Again, arcane shot. We're staying back here, letting it come to us. Stay back. Why the fuck are you guys moving in?
Okay, and there's one in the instances, so like,
'Kay.
we're not total noobs, but there are new people, so can't get mad
Let's get
when
this
like
one over
noob shit
here. X
happens.
handler, skull next. Yep. And then we have a dog coming after this. Okay, hit the dog, please. X-handler, stay back, everyone, stay back.
Yes, face it towards us, because that accomplishes shit. Fucking idiots.
We are watching for the triangle patrol dog behind now. Let's do a recover here, decurse, and mana. Does anyone see the triangle patrol dog?
Not yet.
Did another
We'll
rogue
just
fucking
keep on
die?
continuing on our
Fuck
way
you
to
rogues for
that.
dying. Literally just vanish.
Got
And
a
don't
skull
die.
and X here. Again, the destroyer. You should tank with a shield for sure. It does a ton of damage. Let's run right in. 3, 2, 1.
Get the full view for the aesthetics.
Pull a couple more down the ramp. 2 Fire Lords, X-Handler, if you can go and pull those for us. Can get the second one too.
Oh
Pull the
yeah,
second one,
so this
please.
is most epic
Let
paladin
it come to
healing
us. Everyone stay
advice.
here.
Which, I'm not saying is wrong, but for me and the way that I play is wrong. I'm sure someone else plays this way, but I don't.
Yeah, you like that
But
discount?
he's like,
Get
if
this
your tank is
annihilator,
at
please,
full
X-Handler.
health, right? Your tank's at full health. Queue up
Green shot.
a
Come to us,
mid-range
please.
holy light
Bet you didn't
and
know
only
you got
cast it like if
silenced,
you need
Josh.
some health or like
I very
complete the
much
cast
appreciate
because
that.
it'll hit.
Why would you use holy light?
And yeah, but like based on my calculations, Holy Light is mana inefficient on all
2
ranks,
giants next.
so I won't be
Info
doing
right
that
into
spell
them.
at all
3,
unless it's
2, 1,
absolutely
let's go.
fucking needed, like a whole max ass rank heal, which is like something I might do if things are getting nutty, but I don't do that spell otherwise. So I'm just like, I
Take
think
a little
he's
bit of
coming
break
from
after
a
this
good
and check for
place
that
in his
doggy.
art, but I'm just like, that's wrong, but I'm not gonna tell you it's wrong. But I'm not gonna tell you why and then have this argument with you, like back and forth on like what you think is meta and what I think is meta.
Why would you have a mid-rank one?
Like a mid-rank, yeah,
Okay.
holy light, and he's like,
Yeah.
oh, well, you know, it'll land by the time they take like 2,000 damage, and I'm like, okay.
But then you could have just done 2 holy lights.
Yeah, or flashlight. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like I think he is coming from a good place. I don't think he means
It's
like
these people that just wanna like
Yeah.
be able to come up with new ideas that they
Well, we
think
can
are
buff and
like
do mana and
viable,
stuff.
but like
How's our mana looking?
he's
Priests
not
are
like a
pretty
theory
good.
crafter
Druid
though.
has
He's
a
usually like
limited
fairly
needs.
knowledgeable. It's this guy talking, but it's just like
I think we're good if that's the case.
I
If he
think
goes
you
off on
mean
other
well, and
potions.
I think you
This is a
mean
free action
to
potion fight, guys.
accommodate
This is
these
also a
newer
decurse
players
fight.
who don't know
Mages,
what
I
they're
need
doing.
all of you
But
decursing on this fight. Druids should continue to heal. It is a
like
mage
stuff like
decurse
that.
fight.
It's like, well,
Manas are
if you
going to
call
need the
me out
free
on it,
action
I
potion
will
during
start the
this.
argument, but I'm
Every
not
single one
gonna.
of you.
I'm just gonna let you
You're going
spout
to start
off
by
what
raging
you
up on
want to
this
spout off
Annihilator
right
here,
now.
and then we'll go into the boss directly after. X-Handler, if you can pull the skull. Everyone else save your mana, just white auto attacks. Tanks rotate taunts. Tanky Dank next. I got next.
I don't think I've done Molten Core on this
Fly
character.
next.
Like I've done AQ
Make
BWL.
sure to run out of the fire. Free action on the pull. Free action
I don't
now.
think I've done Nax. I've definitely not done Nax on this character.
Yeah, because then you would use attunement.
Oh yeah, I definitely haven't done that.
Decurses now.
Bruh.
All mages run out of the fire melees. Do not stay in it. Do not take fire damage melee. Get the fuck out of it. Always go
Okay, well he's
towards the
being
raid with
good
the boss so
now,
that you
but
run out of healing.
DPS higher.
stand in fire, heal higher, heal
Sly needs a
higher.
decurse.
He doesn't know either.
Heals on
Like,
Sly.
so because there's like a
Heals
prevalence
on
of
Jarl.
only pugs or gold DKPs, there's so many motherfuckers who do not have fucking heal calm. So I operate off the
Towards the
sniping
raid
method
with
of
the boss.
doing what I want to
Yeah,
do.
no, as a paladin, them not having
Decurses.
heal
Decurse, please.
Decurses. Decurses. Geofram died after the raid was over, or after the event was over. Nice. Ring of spell power. Love it. Someone doused already.
Nice,
That's
a ring of
excellent.
spell power.
Love that.
Where's the loot? Who's looting?
I do
Gloves
not
of
see any dog
prophecy.
behind us, so onwards to Gar.
On that fight, if you could prio decurse the tanks and then the rest of the raid because it cuts their healing, like, and they're taking the most damage.
Aw. Okay. Onwards to Gar. Let's get this Fire Lord here first. Xandler, can you pull the Fire Lord on the right to us? We are not going into the tunnel. I love that you guys were ready to go in the tunnel, though. We are pulling the Skull Mob right now.
Yeah, so shit like that where it's like, okay, bro.
You guys are brainless and love to do it the way that all the GDQPs do it. That is fine.
Because
have
it's
no
the most
problem with that.
efficient, bro. I'm not
I
gonna
just
tell
think
you
it's
that's wrong, but it's just
Xandler, can you
efficient.
please Arcane Shot the Skull Mark?
And if anything, like, we should always take advice from GDKPs who take, like, a lot of fires, because they're
Arc is
there
on. Nice.
accommodating noobs. Like, their instructions are
Nice.
very clear, and they don't have that very many
Okay,
instructions to begin with.
X-Handler, the next thing that you are looking for is this dog right here. As it comes to the very front of the room, that will be our next pull. In the meantime, we're going to check the tunnel for the tunnel dog, which I do not see. So we're just hanging here and mana-ing up. We will wait until the skull mark comes directly in front of us, and we will get the hunter to pull it when it is directly in front of us. Go ahead and move up now, X-Handler. In 3, 2, 1. Let it come to us, guys.
Oh, it's also shit like, okay, right?
We
I'm supposed
pull,
to
tanks pick it
dispel.
up. Geofram
So
and Sly and
there's certain
Pinkydank
fights
is
where
pulling
he's
out of the
like,
raid towards where
paladins
they
only
pulled from.
dispel
There
and
we
like
go.
don't heal.
Put
And I'm
on
like,
your shield.
if
This
everyone's
is Destroyers
dispelled,
taking
like
the shield.
I'm healing.
We have
But
a dog
obviously
coming from the
in this
tunnel.
situation it's
We're
different,
going
but
to try
that'll be
not
the
to pull it
case
as
for
long
like
as possible, but it will pull
AQ20,
during this
like
for
the
sure.
stingers and the poisons,
Separate the
like, oh,
Destroyers,
if
please.
you're
Sly,
this
move
roll,
yours
like
towards Gar.
don't heal, just dispel. Where it's like, if everyone's
Geofram.
dispelled, like, and it's fine to heal, like
It is kind of right though, because
it is right, but
it's druid anti.
well, the druid one's different. Hold up. The
Yes,
druid.
it's slow, so they don't do it. And a priest,
Slayer
yeah,
belt,
you can, but
unrewarded
usually
for
they're using
priest.
prayers healing because there's a lot of damage going on.
Yeah, I'm talking AQ20. I'm not
Let's
talking
break
fucking
and
molten
recover.
core.
Oh, I thought you were
You
talking
need to
AQ.
listen, dude.
You said AQ.
AQ20.
No, you just said AQ.
AQ, whatever.
Which
This dude runs 20 man pugs and like some 40
Look how
man,
it's
We got that tunnel
some
dog.
scuffed 40 mans, but they
We
get
have
done.
a Fire Lord and 2 Destroyers over on the other side. We need to take care of before we pull the boss.
But yeah, like AQ20 is like only dispel, and like, if I
These
see you
usually
healing,
pull
you're
as
like
a
in
3-pack.
trouble. But I'm like,
Sometimes they
why?
pull solo, sometimes they
Like,
don't.
if
We'll
everyone's
see what
dispel, well,
happens.
because you'd have to
Be
stop
ready
your
to pick
cast
these up,
or like
tanks.
finish your
You should
cast
be
and then
in
dispel
a
poisons.
mitigation
That makes
based set
sense, but
every time
I
you're
play the
thinking about
druid a
pulling
little different,
Destroyer
but I
with
still
your
heal
shield
on the
on.
druid as well
Literally
with
from the start,
dispelling,
from your very
because
first hit.
if you
You're
put
going
the
to
abolish
rely on
poison
your shield
on the
block
people
and
who have
revenge to
itchy,
hold
they have the
aggro,
itchy
not
before
to
they
let
have the poison,
bloodthirst.
so
It
ideally
is
it just
shield
dispels
block,
itself,
revenge, and
so you
Cinder
can then
Armor are your
heal. If
priorities
everyone
in
with the
mitigation
itchy
phase.
has the abolish, it should be fine.
Mana's looking good, so let's be in position to pick
But
those up,
so many
guys.
people like
Ex-handlers
do
in
not
position to
do
pull.
the
You're gonna
fucking
arcane shot the skull target in 3,
AQ20 like bug
1,
packs
arcane.
correctly, because like no one stacks, no one puts the 100 pet out, and there's
Pick 'em
always
up and
someone who
separate.
like, even if you told them to stack, they never listen. So I just stop asking people to stack.
Paladins on dispelling.
And like, yes, they still charge in the stack
Demo
pack.
shots and
Yes, that's
thunderclaps
correct.
off
But
tanks.
at the same time, like we can cleave them down
You pulled
using
the dog, I've
cleave
got it.
and swipe and using
Dog
AoE
first.
magic. Like grouping them up is good. Having them all dash out everywhere is not helpful. So, I would like people to stack, but people don't ever do that.
Heal tanky dank, lay on handsome. Anyone?
Dispelling.
Nice job, guys. We did it. That's actually a pretty tough pull for a pug. Cool.
Alright,
Where are we for
rebuffs.
We have 1 banish available. I wouldn't say we really need it, but we can use it at the start.
We're out of range.
You can just banish whatever one you want at the start. Our tanks today, Geofram, Tanky Dank, Light, and Sly, are all attempting
Well,
to
he's
pick up
not being like
Firestorms
too
and pull
nutty
them
right
to the
now, so I'm
wall.
gonna turn that off for you.
The
But
tanks who are
you
on
kind of
them
get what
stay
I
on
mean.
them.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna tank the main boss. We'll kill the main
It's
boss
like
first, and then
he's
the
not
Firestorms
wrong
after.
per se.
If you are
He's
a
just
DPS warrior
quote
and
unquote
things are in the healers
not
or
meta.
on the
I don't know.
clothies,
I don't know
please
how to
help your
say it,
off
how to
tanks
like
by
put it.
going
I
to
like his
taunt them
runs,
and
he's
drag
nice,
them
but there's
to
certain
the
things he's
other
very like
main
control
off
freaky
tanks,
about.
or
That's
the
like
other main tanks.
odd
It
to
shouldn't
me.
be too much of a problem. The way we are going to pull this so that the person at the front doesn't get just destroyed is
Like, I
X-Handler
get
is
a
going
little
to
control
arcane
freaky
shot
on
the
very
nearest
important things,
Fireswarm.
and people
They're
call me
all gonna
fucking
run
nutty.
towards X-Handler, and you guys are going to pick them
Like
up as
marking
they
or
run towards
something.
us.
They're like,
Please
don't
do
mark the
not
mobs, just
challenging
go
shout,
in. I'm like,
demo
okay.
shout,
And then we all target
Righteous
the wrong
Fury
thing
stuff,
and die.
you
And
know,
it's
King
like,
Spam, all
okay,
that stuff.
this is
works
why I
for
mark the
getting
mobs.
off of the clothies without
Yeah,
having
like
to
it
challenging
takes a
shout
couple
and kill
clicks.
yourself.
And if
I
people
will
have
be
an
taunting on
add-on
guard.
or a keybind, I don't keybind them. I think if I did, it's like F6,
Last chance for
F7,
fake buff, and
F8,
then we'll
but
go.
those are like commands for my
I
computer,
could
so I don't like to
use.
find
No, I
anything
think I have
there.
all my buffs. I think we're good. Okay. Let's put up a pull timer. Priests, you should be dispelling, by the way, on this fight. On the off tanks, you're going to look to dispel. Ex-handler, go ahead and arcane shot. Wait for the arcane shot to go out, guys. Wait for the arcane shot.
He also like supported the BM from the fucking Prop Paladin
Dispel our off
dossiers,
tanks.
which
Light
was
has needs dispels.
not cool in my opinion.
Tanky Dank needs a dispel.
I don't tolerate, like, it's not to me, it was like to some hunter, and it was like, that was rude as fuck. Like, you don't need to say shit like that. We were in like ZG, and you know how the hunter pulls the tiger boss, so you can do it in the nice area?
Dispels on light.
And the hunter
Dispels
is
on
like,
Tanky
oh,
Dank.
you want me to like pull the boss? You know, we're all there. And the prop paladin's like, and he's Australian. Australian people are kind of rude, just as a general sense, so you have to expect them to be dickheads.
Dispels on Tanky Dank.
But it's like,
Priest, you're responsible for
no,
that.
you know, hunters aren't that special.
Priest
You know, I
dispels,
can do
please.
it, and it's like,
Priest
and the
dispel.
dude's
We
like,
just grab a
okay,
few
dude, you
things
don't
at
have
a
to be a
time. It's
fucking
way
dick
more
about
efficient
it.
for Priest to
And then
dispel.
like,
We got a totem.
Jarm, who runs the whole thing, didn't say
Light
anything.
is
I'm like,
down.
I wouldn't tolerate that in my raid. You don't say shit like that.
Okay,
Like,
please
that's
stop
kind of like
AoEs now. We
also
have one
saying,
very low.
you don't need a prop paladins they're not that important. Like, and it's just kind of like,
Stop AoEs. 100%
bro,
stop
this
AoEs.
prot's got some
100%
big
stop
shoes to
AoEs.
fill. So,
Mages who are still AoEing are crazy motherfuckers. Taunting one out off Geofram. We'll kill it over here. Please kill the skull. Range, please move to the skull. Melees can go on the hired one. Range, please move to the skull.
I will never fucking understand paladins who ask for innervate. I fucking hated Karuna for that. I still do. I still fucking hate him for that. No paladin should be getting an innervate ever. Fuck you guys.
Let's stop DPS.
Fucking
Let's
dog
stop
shit
DPS,
paladins.
please. Stop DPS.
For real.
You guys are wild.
Thank you, thanks, down.
I love you guys. You guys are great. Congrats on killing Gar. First time progression for this raid.
Well, you have to take into account the newbie players. Like, so
The rest of the raid is a little
instead
weird,
of telling people to
we
stop
got through
DPS,
Gar.
you have to tell them why. They will not stop DPS until they understand why.
I love it.
They're not going to listen to you. People need the why in order to listen to you.
Cool stuff.
Any
And you need
reserves
to
on
probably
Toad?
have explained that ahead of time, which you definitely
That's
didn't. So
a healing one, huh?
Dude,
Oh, damage and healing. Wow, that's good.
talisman,
we got
ephemeral.
some
Toef is
reserves.
definitely for
Did you guys
warlocks.
pull the Surger? What's going on? Why are people getting damaged?
Yeah, this Surger got pulled.
Nice, let's kill it. Let's kill the Surger guy.
Not the fucking healer
Man,
thinking
at least we don't
Toef
have
is
to
for
wait for
him.
It's fine, I'll
I
get
was
down
like,
with the ship. No worries.
Toef was for warlocks and
Let's
mages.
recover. At least we know the Surger
Maybe
is out of the way.
Moonkin.
Good job, everyone.
Maybe Moonkin. If
So,
no one else needs it.
Now that the tricky part of the raid is out of the way, let's have some fun.
Night
Thanks
Slayer
everyone for
belt.
joining me for our very first Molten Core of the summer. in
Lawbringer
Heart of the
Hell.
World.
Fell hard.
We had a lot of fun doing this last summer. We built a very funny group, and we're well on the way to doing that today.
Where the fuck is Chopper?
This is a casual run for new players and just to have fun. Like, if you're playing World of Warcraft and you're doing Molten Core seriously in 2024, you need to take a hard look at your life. Like, this is just a for fun raid. I love this raid. It is the best raid in any World of Warcraft expansion ever. Like, it is just the casual, have fun, fuck around, and like, there's honestly still like best in slot loot here. Like, so I love Molten Core. I hope you guys all love it as much as me. You're more than welcome to joke around in this raid as I'm raid leading. If you want to make a joke or talk over me, it is totally fine. I encourage it. I have no problem with it.
Easy there.
Example A, my dumbass.
I'm going to unboon for this part of the raid now that we are through the dispels of Gar. If you want to unboon, feel free. I don't care. I don't have anything to save my buffs for, but I have full ward buffs ready except for DMF. I'm just gonna slap.
This is very bold.
Well, you know, it's more fun for me. I don't want to play unworld buffed. Shlemi Lendi, if you can do a max rank banish on triangles through this section, we're going to kill the Lava Reaver first. I'm going to pull it to the left side as they come towards us. The Fire Guard and the Fire Walker can be separated, faced away from the raid on the right side. Please do not stack them. The Fire Guard has an AoE fire aura about it. Please do not stack the two fire mobs. Just make sure they are fully faced away from the raid. Make sure you have stamina buffs on if you are a ranged player with low HP. These things will burst a random player in the raid for about 3k damage. So if you have less than 3k damage, you can definitely just get one shot. I'm unbooning now, and then we'll start up pulls. I need a Blessing of Freedom. Light, if you can be on Blessing of Freedom on pull, please. X-Handler, go ahead, and Arcane Shot in 3, 2, 1, go ahead. Blessing of Freedom now, please. Sorry about that. Alright, X next. I will get the skull. Do not, or the triangle. Do not rebanish triangle. I will get it when it comes out. Baron has just left. Face it towards the wall, Tanky Dank. Thank you. Excellent job, and we'll recover here. Mana, please. Mana, please. Okay, we're gonna let this next pack come to us. The same exact positioning. All the way back here. Do not move forward whatsoever. Tanks do it the same exact way.
And put the other headphone in.
Freedom on pull. Go ahead, X handler, move up and arcane. Oh, wait, the boss is here. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. He will be on a long patrol after this, so we'll have about 60 seconds to be ready for the boss. Go ahead, X handler, arcane shot on X now. Please, everyone, stay where Star is. We want these to come to us. Blessing of freedom, please. Blessing of freedom now. Blessing of protection, me. You noobs.
You bopped?
Yup. Okay, move on to the other ones. I will pick up the triangle when it comes out. The boss is here. Please stay away from the boss. Watch the boss. I will face the lava elemental towards the lava when he comes out.
I triangle comes off vanish.
What the fuck did that
Face
guy
it towards
just
the
say?
lava. Face it towards the lava. Face it towards the lava. Pull it back towards the lava. Good enough. Okay, you guys
That
got
was
some
the
time
most,
to
like,
recover for the
fucking
boss. He should be coming any minute, but mana up now. We will
slobber
not pull
face
it at this
fucking
pack.
words I've heard
Not pull it.
yet today.
We will do another pack.
I don't even know what he said. What the fuck did that guy say? Who was that?
Go ahead and tap this
It
with
was
arcane
someone with
shot.
a
Everyone
profile
wait back here
picture.
for it to come to us.
Manathan.
Face it.
Manathan.
Towards
Oh,
the
dude,
blessing
that guy's a
freedom now.
noob. No wonder he's like, he's got
Did
autism
you
of
get
some
bopped?
kind. He
Not
talks
this
like
time.
Damn.
someone who struggles
you
with
next
Love
time.
talking,
it. Love it.
like speaking
Ooh,
words at
almond.
all.
Poor guy.
Cause I've done
Almond
dungeons
milk.
with
Watch
Man
for the
Nathan, and
boss,
he's a
guys.
fucking
Watch for
noob.
the boss. Let's get to Star Mark when this is dead, and we will recover on Star Mark. Be ready for the boss. Full mana, full HP. For this boss, when he does his flame wave, melees run out, including myself. No one stay in. Do not go in early. You will get smacked for like 5 to plus K fire damage if you go in early. You don't need the DPS. There's no bonus for top DPS in this raid. My fortitude is running out in 3 minutes. Can I get a new fortitude, please? Single fortitude on Jar Melody. And then we are ready. This guy does a mana drain. Paladins, please cleanse all the healers when the mana drain goes out. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Run out, everyone. Run out, everyone who's ever got the bomb. Make sure you go to the far side. Jesser is running back in the tunnel. Do not go in early.
There go my peasants.
Coven, please run out to the wall. Very nice. Fire soon. Dispels now.
AOE incoming.
Inferno, run out. Dispels now. Dispel the healers first, always. Do not run in early. Wait for it to come to me. Nice job on bombs, guys. Very nice. Very nice. We got Seal of the Archmagus. Lovely undergeared player item.
So
So many
Archmagus,
stats.
Ooh, let's get this dog
Cenarian
while it's here.
Spawler.
Ex-handler, can you come? Never mind. Just recover, guys. Let's get this Fire Lord on the left next. Go ahead when you are here, ex-handler. You're gonna be watching for the dog on the right, ex-handler. It's marked with an X. Dispels on this. It's a Fire Lord. Pull the dog, ex-handler in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, arcane shot now. Wait for it to come to us, guys. Wait for it to come to us. Next mob is coming down the ramp, ex-handler. Be ready for it.
I just spelled
Evasion,
Jar.
evasion, Coven. Nice. Please be ready to pull. It's too late now. We can wait. Have to wait for it to turn around. We can pull the right side instead. Okay. I'm gonna face the Reaver to the left. Blessing of Freedom on Jarmility now. Resisted taunt. Nice job separating those off tanks. Very nice job. Excellent job. Okay, and we can be in position for the dog ex-handler as it comes down the ramp again. Seb is dead. He needs a little bit. Watch the fire aura on the ground from the flame guard. You're still taking damage from it, though you can rage up from it. Ex-handler, you want to come to my position here where Star is. And you're going to hit the dog when it's halfway between these two lava packs. So just hold. Pull it in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. Wait for it to come to us, guys. Ooh, dispel me if possible. Perfection, guys. I love it. Okay, if you have not yet, and you are melee, this is an Arcane Protection Potion fight. Highly recommend. We will wait a couple seconds for people to get their pre-pots on. I'm gonna food buff anyway, so we can skin these, so we got time for that. I've been tanking with my skinning gloves on for these packs. I love that. Didn't have salve on, at least. Yeah, if you want a recklessness, super fun. It does take you, make you take more damage though. So if you don't have an arcane protection potion, I do not recommend recklessnessing. This is the same mechanic as Huhuron, and as a matter of fact, if you do not have double nature protection potion on Huhuron, I do not recommend recklessnessing on her. It will make you take more damage. Mages, this is a decurse fight. You do not need to do any damage whatsoever if you are a mage this fight. Your only job is to decurse. He's going to counterspell you anyway, so therefore, if you are casting, you are just absolutely, like, useless. You're going to get counterspelled by his counterspell mechanic. Your only job is to decurse.
Or you could, you know, just stop casting before the counterspell goes out. That's also a mechanic, but okay.
Thank you.
It's shit like that that like drives me fucked.
Yeah, there's about 6 more
So
people
he
per
literally just
Mystic
told
Fort,
me just
FYI.
not to
I'm working on it, but I'm
DPS
running out
on
of
this
mana every day.
boss, and that
That's
they
all
should
right.
only decurse.
You're
So
out
it's
here
shit like
slaving
that.
away with the
He's
port,
like, if
dude.
you're casting, the
People
boss
are
is gonna
waiting for
It
counterspell
takes
you
like
anyway,
a
so you're not
majority
gonna
of
do
our mana
any
bar, which
damage.
sucks.
Like,
I know, dude.
that's not
It's-
true. You
it's
can
the
just
worst.
stop casting
People are waiting
before
for
the
their mana
counterspell
anyway.
goes out.
Or
At
not
least
mana,
it's
That's
an
why
hour,
there's a
though,
call
and
out
not
that says
15
stop
fucking minutes
casting.
like mine.
Okay,
I don't know. It's
make
that's
sure
just
that
kind of
you
like
are
it's a thing that
decursing and healing
it
from
like
max
accommodates
range. Good luck,
noobs,
everyone.
but it's
Heal the
also like not
melees, heal
necessary.
me.
Like
Let's
they
have
don't
some
need to just
fun.
not
We're gonna
cast.
go
They
on this
just
full timer.
need to stop casting when it's time to stop casting, instead of telling them not to DPS.
20
Like,
seconds
it's just
to
like
this and we're on
honestly
full timer,
BM.
so we're all ready.
It's honestly BM, but whatever.
Here
You know, like, isn't that psychotic? And
Gonna
also
do
very
it.
control freaky. So if he like legitimately gets mad at a mage for casting, like that's bullshit.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
So it's just control freak shit like that where it's like it comes from a good place, but I think he's being like a little psychotic about it. I honestly can't tell if he's trolling half the time. But he's not one to troll like that, so I think he's actually fucking serious, which is
Two
hilarious.
curses, mages. Nothing but decurse. If you're a mage. Cool, we did it.
And we fucking
Squeeze
killed it in
douse.
fucking 10 seconds, so it didn't even matter.
I think I get his hand or something now.
The whole mechanic
Yes,
thing.
make sure if
Ah.
you
We're
want
not
your
in
hands
Season of
pressed to get
Mastery,
the
it's not
hand.
that hard.
Thank you
Slider.
for your hand.
You know Season
sir.
of Mastery when he blinked
I'm
and
just
there's a
gonna borrow
body that like keeps
little bit.
arcane blast going
Okay, we
and then
stay
he
back here
blinked
for this
again.
pull. So that we don't get the pull on the right. Stay back
It
by
was hard.
Stargaze.
No one asked for
Just
a harder
lever
molten core, but they
probably
did it.
towards the right.
And now
Press
everyone
A
who I
behind
like
star.
encounter
Please move
in
back
like
to star.
classic,
X
who's
handler
like
move up and arcane
like
shot the
you
X.
know, being
in
all
3,
anal about molten core,
2,
I'm like, oh my
1.
sweet
Everyone,
summer
please move back to
child.
star mark.
If only you knew, because a lot of players in
Blessing of
Era
freedom on
did not play
Jarmility now.
Mastery, and they'd have no idea, you know.
Resisted time.
Oh. These facts are always a
Double
shit show
fireball.
with the wrong group.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, my fortitude is getting pushed off by heals over time. No, I have my fortitude. Never mind. What am I missing then? Why did I lose HP?
Oh, you probably lost. You lost kings when you got freedom.
Kings, yep. That's it. Yep. That's fine. Okay, tanks, you can do this one. I am skinning. Oh, someone skinned it for me. Thank you. Defias Thief needs an AFK. Tanks on Annihilator, please. A little over an hour past 10. I love it. Okay, Blessing of Freedom Jarmility, please.
Sixer, are you really dying again? Like, some of you are dying on purpose,
Ooh,
it
good
feels
stuff, Cat.
like. No, Twisted!
One more Annihilate. Xander, please move up to get this dot. Please move ahead of the Annihilator to get this dot. In pull position 3, 2, 1. Pull now. It's gonna be gone. Don't pull. Don't pull. It's all right. You can get the lava pack for us. We'll bring the lava pack over the bridge. Please stay here, everyone. Stay at Star Mark. Please get back to Star Mark. X Handler, Arcane Shot, the X in 3, 2, 1. Run back to us. Shlemi Lendi on the Banish, please. Pick these up and face them away. Blessing of Freedom on Jarmility now. Cool. We're chilling. Kill these. I will get the triangle.
Some people, for
comes
real, like,
out.
dying on
We'll be ready
purpose.
for the
Here's
dog
died
next.
On the
fucking
triangle
6
I got.
times.
Okay.
Bro. What the
I'm gonna
fuck did
face
that
this
guy
towards
say?
the tank, so be aware. You may get stunned.
Freaking the R word, dude.
You may get stunned, tanks. Go ahead and pull the dog, X-Handler, if you're
I
ready.
always knew that guy was a noob,
And
but
then we'll get light.
now
after
I
the
know it's
dog.
because of a disability. He talks like someone with a condition. A really bad condition. I literally did not cohese anything
Cool,
he
you
said.
got light. Make sure that you don't get AoE'd light. Nice. Alright, let's recover, get some mana. really doing a little bit better since that first wipe. I've noticed the raid has gotten considerably better since then.
Yeah, we tighten the fuck up.
Yeah, one dog is coming down the ramp, so we'll need to be aware of that. The first pull in this area is the Surger. If you can move forward to grab that X-Handler when it comes nearest
What
to
the
us.
fuck?
Keep moving a little bit farther forward, a little bit farther forward. That's about the pull position right there. Go ahead and Arcane Shot the skull when it is in between the packs. Okay, feign death now. Feign death now. And now we got it. The dog is here. Please, everyone move back. Everyone move back. Oh, geez, we got the dog and maybe the other pull too. Yep. Nice job, Sly. Towards the lava is where we want to face that. Very nice.
Yeah, never towards the raid.
Next will be the dog patrol at the bottom here. Nice. If you can grab it now, X-Handler, it would be perfect, but if not, I understand. Oh, feign death, feign death, feign death, feign death, feign death. Alright, pick him up, banish. Face him away. All tanks on tank, dude. Use cooldowns, use lay on hands, whatever you gotta do. Corehound first, banish please on the lava elemental. Banish the lava elemental, please. Please banish the lava elemental.
Dispel when you get a chance. It's like permanently stunned over here.
Please banish the triangle. Oh, it's already banished. Nice. Max rank banish, please. Nice. Get the second lava elemental next. Put on a shield, Leary, if you have one. Okay, everything's facing away. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Not the worst. Got the lava elemental when it comes out. Nope, I got stunned. Good luck, healers. Tanky Dank's got it. Face it away. Nice job.
Dispel.
Nice job,
I think I'm
tanks.
the only one. Yeah, thank you.
Very solid pickups by tanks there.
No, there's a bunch of people that have it.
I think I was the only caster.
Yeah, probably at that point.
And we all learned a little something today. Guys, the tanks and the healers didn't make any mistakes there. The only mistake was by the hunter. Everything else was incidental after that. You know, it goes into a little bit of chaos, and like we all do as much as we can, but we're all at different skill levels along with our experience in World of Warcraft. So the only thing that you can fix is the first mistake that happens in a raid. Everything after that is just incidental. X-Handler, you learned a little more about that pull now, so it's totally fine. We are recovering, rebuffing, and we'll keep it moving.
Yeah, Ford's done at least.
Nice job. Next pull is the Fire Lord. Let's see, we have 5 rogues, 6 rogues in the raid today. Nice. Rogues are responsible for kicking on this next boss here. Let's pull the Fire Lord, guys. Each rogue is going to be assigning themselves. I will not be assigning them. You will assign yourself to the mobs. So let's do that now.
Geofram is the guy that I can't
Rogues
understand.
write
Why
in
am I
chat
not
which
surprised?
one you want to be responsible for kicking the heels of. Write in chat now which ones you want.
Because he's talking
Sly,
like
you're
someone who
gonna
drools from the
tank
mouth.
the
Like,
main boss.
there's
You can just pull
something
him
wrong with
back
him, clearly.
from
Like,
the
I'm
ramp
not
a little
hating on
towards the
him.
wall.
you know,
'cause
probably has
healer can
something
go
wrong
with
with him,
him.
but I'm like, damn, I did not understand a word
you are
you
going
just
to
said.
rate which one you want to
Cause
go
he
with.
was like,
Okay?
blah,
You
blah,
decide
blah, blah,
yourselves,
blah,
not me.
and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say, dude?
I can tank at
What?
least 2 of
Like,
these,
and that's
but,
just
you
how he
know,
talks, but I'm
the
like,
tanks can
damn,
tank their mark.
there really is something wrong with you. I can't judge.
And we should be
You know,
good.
we all
Let's
have
see.
our medical impairments.
On the pull
So,
timer,
you know,
please. Here we go.
I don't like to hate on special needs people. They have special needs.
Group them here to get cleaved down. Triangle mark I will grab. And we're on to the bottom. Great job, everyone. He does this
Hey, you
little
guys
AoE
pump.
stuff.
MC is so much easier in fucking classic.
Yeah, we
There's some up on boss.
got some pretty good players.
Okay, I understood what he said there. Get wisdom
The
up
goal
on
for
the
this raid is
boss.
always to have
That's
new
what he
players
said.
here. Like fresh 60s. I do not ever want to have like a raid full of full carries just going to like get their one last piece they need out of Molten Core.
Yeah, I ran a couple strat lives with Sly and Tanky Dank a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you guys remember me.
Heavy Dark Iron Ring, also good for any tanks.
That's a yes for
Giant
sure.
suckers.
We
Remember.
remember. I don't know who's talking.
Oh, it's Blissix, the Holy Pally.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Hey, Sly,
yeah.
where you been? You've been
Bliss
so
is
quiet.
this.
Live runs
Fuck
are
that
drunk
fucking
runs
rat
for me, by the way.
paladin. And prot
Hey guys,
paladin.
real quick,
fucking
my cat is demanding
dossiers.
lunch, and she was very disruptive in my gaming when she didn't get fed on time, so can I go AFK for a minute to feed her?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
And
maybe
go
he
right back.
has
As long as you let
fucking-
me know, you're always welcome to AFK in this raid.
That actually
not
sounds
care
like
in the
he's
least.
cohesive, like he understands a lot
Cats
more.
will be cats.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So maybe
Okay,
he
going
has
to the left,
what's
going
it
to the
called?
left. Going to the left. Follow the star
Parkinson's?
mark. The star mark
Oh
is your
my
main tank.
god.
Star mark is your main tank.
Not Parkinson's.
Everybody that started going up
What's
top.
the one
You're
where
like,
they
hello,
like kind of
hello,
crane
I'm
their
over
neck
here.
Right, arcane shot on the skull, please.
in the wheelchair?
Arcane shot on the skull.
He sounds
let it
like
come
the
to
kid
us.
from Breaking Bad. That condition.
Arcane shot on the skull, please. Any hunter. Let it come to us. Dispel.
So
Okay. Hunter, you can get ready to pull X. It's ready
it's
to pull
called
3.
something.
Oh,
It
never mind. There's 2
starts with a
dogs.
C,
Hold
I
up.
think.
We'll wait for them to separate.
So maybe he has
Skull mark in 3, 2, 1.
disability.
Arcane shot now.
That starts
Yep.
with letter C.
Next mark, you can arcane shot it, bring it to us. Everyone stay here, please. Arcane shot the skull, stay here, raid. Stay here. Arcane shot the skull, bring it to us. Bring the skull to us. Okay. Either of these next. Skull mark in
Cerebral
3,
palsy.
2, 1.
It sounds
Go
like
ahead.
cerebral
Get ready to
palsy.
pull the
I'm gonna
X
say
in
that's what he
3,
has.
2, 1.
Poor
Pull
guy.
X.
Cause now that I'm listening to
tanks
what
pick up
he's
XP.
saying and understanding, like he clearly knows what he's
Tanky
talking
tank.
about. So, although he is still playing prop paladin, so big BM.
Very
He
nicely
also
done.
plays
Who's skin back?
Moonkin,
Can I get
also
the gold
BM.
leather, please? Whoever skinned that last one.
I did a fucking dungeon with his Moonkin, and it was like one of the
Mikire.
worst experiences I ever had.
Please
So yeah.
toss the skin my way.
So I'm sure he knows some bits of what he's
Nice
talking
3 core
about, but
leathers there.
there's definitely something still wrong with him.
He's been doing
Yeah,
the work
cerebral
for us.
palsy.
He's really
They
redeemed
like
himself
are in
after
like
that first little incident.
they have like
Which I'm
physical
happy to see.
abnormalities and like some
Glad that we're
paralysis in certain
improving as
limbs
a
and
team here.
joints, and then they also have mental
we
disability.
We've grown up so fast.
Healers, if you do not have pet
Yeah, it
frames
does
on, I
suck.
recommend turning on pet frames.
And
We
it
have
can end in like a
3 hunter
wheelchair,
pets
kind
that
of
are
like
just
the kid
fucked
in the
by
show.
magic.
Wait,
right
he
now.
was on
If
like
we could
crutches,
dispel the
right?
hunter
He
pets,
wasn't
that
in a
is
wheelchair.
significant portion of the damage. It's not insignificant. Last call for buffs. Okay, I'm gonna
Put them back.
tank the boss in its position where it is right now. The 2 core ragers need to be moved at least 30 yards away from the boss. The way we do that is by dragging them all the way here past these stalagmites or tights. One of them. Stalagmites all the way where Star is now. So off tanks, please grab your mobs and put on defensive gear. You don't need to build threat on them. Your only job is to mitigate damage.
Blessing of
Make sure you debuff
stalagmites.
them and avoid as much
Please.
damage as possible by wearing
I'm gonna
shield
blow my
goggles.
nose.
And I think that's it. Just kill the boss.
And where are you tanking the main boss?
Right where you're standing now.
Oh, okay.
Going in on the timer. Nice long timer for y'all. I will open up with a death wish and all the good shit. Mighty Rage. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Are we pulling as or boss? No, it's boss for sure. Alright. Get the dogs away from us.
These dogs don't cleave, so you don't have to worry about running away from them.
I know, but the thing is, they need to get away from the boss a little quicker than that. And no one should be hitting them, so...
Mag.
Fuck them up, boys!
Yeah, you got stanky ass toes, bitch.
Anyone seen any good movies lately?
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Nice, I seen that one recently too.
When did that come out?
Beats me, dude.
Fair.
Five Nights at Freddy's came out this year, right?
Cool, and we got a Dowsa. What you got? Night Slayer, love it.
Night
Azure
Slayer, chest
Song, double love
piece,
it. Giant
Whoa.
Star.
Mage Blade,
Yo, the
breastplate.
Mage Blade.
Those are good shit. Oh,
How
we
much
don't need
is
to
Mage
fucking
Blade?
with
40?
Blade choppers.
Dude,
You
Jindo
can
Hexer has
buy
more.
one.
I got Jindo Hexer.
You're rich as fuck, bro.
Yeah. So it's good for like when you want to
To make you
DPS
feel any
or...
better, I can make you a Sage Blade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I have the pattern for Sage Blade too. If there's any other swordsmiths that want it. Dropped it in an AQ20.
What does it
Fire-
have the same skin?
No, it's just almost the same stats as Mage Blade.
Oh.
Dispels, please, on this mob. Firelord means dispel. Seb needs a dispel still. Why am I able to monitor dispels better than our healers as the
I
main?
just got here.
Yeah, we were busy looking at the body.
Yeah.
Was it sexy?
Yeah, I like
was
the
looking
rock
at his
butt.
feet. Ollie and I were both there. I had to double check and make sure I didn't need his hand, okay?
That's
To
important.
open my quest
That's
log and
important.
shit.
It's
Yeah.
only the lizard looking like bosses.
Ah.
Gotta
I
catch
get his
those
hand?
hands for free. Yeah.
Nope, you should have all 4 by now if you're on the quest. If you don't
Oh,
have
I
all
am
4, you
complete.
fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm an idiot.
Now is a good time to recover and publicly shame the people who don't have their douse. If you are playing on your main today and don't have your Molten Core douse, you need to start it. It allows you to summon this boss, and the final boss, Major Domo Executus and Ragnaros. If you are reserving loot from either of those bosses and you do not have a douse today, just be aware that you are being hard carried to that loot. You are in fact being hard carried. And that is fine, as long as you are aware that you should be
I'll be
working
right
on
back.
that Douse quest. It starts in Ashera, and you can ask me about the quest chain later.
Yeah, this is the last part, right? And then after this, I just have to get exalted to get the eternal one?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't need. It's revered, not exalted.
Okay.
Oh,
Mages, you're gonna assign yourself a sheep now. Just write in chat if you are sheeping
Open this
circle,
bitch, Jada
diamond,
Pinkett.
triangle, or star. Mages, assign yourselves now. Write in the raid chat which one you want to sheep. Your job as a sheeper is to sheep the mob and then continue to sheep it until it stays sheeped. If their mob becomes unsheeped, sheep it again. If it becomes unsheeped, sheep it again. If it becomes unsheeped, sheep it again until it stays sheeped. That is your only job on sheeped based fights.
I'm gonna get
Even
coffee.
if it has a dot. You don't say, fuck it, it has a dot on it. You just keep sheeping it. You may also turtle it. Yes. So, has any mage not written in chat which one they're going to sheep yet? We have a diamond, we have a star. Who else? If you
Going to mage Piggott.
we just need mages to assign themselves. I am never going to write it out for you. Please assign yourself.
I think they're good. We have diamond, triangle, circle, and star. I think we're good.
Okay. Who is on circle? I didn't see a circle.
Phelan.
Phelan. Cool. Tanks, you have your assignment here. I can do the main boss, I guess, today. So,
I have a cute dog, Connie. She's laying down.
yeah, Light, do you want to do Skull, or who wants to do Skull? Let's have Tanky Dank do Skull, and Light can do X. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna get used when I buff just one.
My healer, who's my assigned?
Hello.
Who's my assigned healer? Oh, it's Blissix, that's right. We're gonna move to the far side of the room. You're just gonna go all the way with me to the far side of the room on pull and only heal me. Druids, you can also like heal over time me. When the sheeps pop, we're gonna separate them, 2 on the right, 2 on the left. All tanks are gonna work on separating them together. The final 4 do a Shadow Shock and a 30-yard range AoE. The number one thing you want to do when they pop out, ranged and healers, is be at least 30 yards from all of the mobs. Find a position where you're at least 30 yards from all of the healers so that you don't take that AoE. And it is going to be the tank's job to separate them properly when they pop. 2 on the right, 2 on the left side of the room.
Are the others stunnable?
I do not know. I do not believe so.
Yeah, they are.
I think we're good. I'm gonna do a pull timer. Nice and long, so that we all move in together. Sheep players are getting ready to sheep. Blissix getting ready to run across with me. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the sons of the living flame.
Stop attacking.
Don't kill yourself.
Melee, be careful.
Get ready, tanks, to get on ones. Call out which one you have, tanks. Get near them now. Tanks move to the other marks now if you're free. Pull them to the right and left sides of the platform. Pull them to the right and left sides of the platform. Tanks, you can mark what target you have. Tanks, you can mark over the marks. Make sure you're at least 30 yards from them, ranged and healers.
They can stun them.
Sly's gun. And looks good.
Yes.
Nice job, everyone. No deaths. On to Ragnaros, and we're done.
I kept you alive.
We got an Eye of Divinity, a Corehound Tooth, and a Sash of Whispered Secrets. I will not get off of the chest until everyone is away from it but Light. Not getting fucking trolled by some dumbasses. There you go. Light can loot it now.
Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry lives will surely be forfeit.
The
Gotta say
lack
one
of
more thing on one of
patience
these
is
lizards.
palpable.
Yeah, it's just like a Heart of Fire.
Yeah.
Which are actually valuable. All those materials, the
Oh yeah,
heart-
they make potions.
yeah, Hearts of Fire, all that stuff. I use them in my BWLs. So when we did that BWL the other week, and all those fire resistance potions were sold to players on Veil, that comes from this stuff, as well as
Cool.
as well as the repair bots. The repair bots for these raids are made via those elementals.
You already have an alchemist that can make them, right?
Yeah, I have my own.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I can craft them as well if you ever need.
We're on to Ragnaros.
Oh, but one recipe that I have that you might not have is I have Flask of the Titans. So if you ever want to save any gold and you have mats, I can craft it whenever.
Thank you. You guys hear that? Hit up Blissix for Flask of the Titans craft so I don't have to craft it for you, Mongols.
But we gotta run a Skolo for it.
I Oser have those. Light, if you have any items that are a half hour or less that you want to roll out while we're on the way to Rag, let me know. But anything that's a half hour or more, we don't need to roll. We'll do all the rolling on loot right inside Molten Core, right at Ragnaros's body.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
wow.
SR didn't drop off last boss. Can you unlock the sheet?
I will, yes. Definitely just for choppers and no one else.
Wait a minute.
I got 22 minutes on my Songflower still. That's the good news. I have a fire resist set for Ragnaros. Hopefully I will get knocked up very little, but our 2 off tanks will be ready. If you have any fire resist gear off tanks, make sure to put it on for the boss. He deals nothing but fire damage. He does not deal any physical damage. Armor is of no use to you. It is only fire damage.
I always thought Fire Bazaar for this fight.
After the Surger is down, we are just getting ready for the boss fight, guys. Please do not talk to Major Domo Executus. He will start the fight. If we do, I will talk to him when we're ready. When this is down, definitely everyone pop a fire resistance or fire protection potion. Highly recommend it, especially on ranged and healers. It's very hard to get everyone in ranged of healing on this. Main tank healers such as Blissix should be where Star is now. The mage here, Bartel, should move, go to the other side of the room. If you're having trouble finding a spot as a range or a caster, hunters and casters, where Star is now is all viable position to DPS from. You can go all along this arm back here as well. There's rarely anyone back here. That's a good spot. Healers, I like to be on the inside, at least 1 or 2 along where Star is now. This is a melee healer position along this direction. Geofram, you should, because you're in melee, like Light and Geofram, you should be at this position here, where Star is now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in range of you so I can benefit from Fire Bazaar.
Yeah, so Light and if you're not going to heal on this fight, you can also just heal. But if you want to DPS, make sure you're not in the melee stack. The DPS for mana users, their position is right here, outside of the normal melee stack. When he does the Wrath of Ragnaros ability, which I will call out. It is a full threat wipe to the entire raid, no matter if I resist the ability or not. It will always be a full threat wipe. You want to make sure that whatever your biggest DPS ability is, you wait 1 global cooldown before using it, so that I can regain my threat. That is Bloodthirst, that is your Sinister Strike, that is your Backstab. Do not hit it for 1 global cooldown after Wrath of Ragnaros is used. I'm putting on my fire resist set now, and we're good to go. We can start the event. Go ahead and start it. Whoever wants to talk to Majordomo Executus. Looks like I have a decent amount of healers in the main healer spot. Maybe 1 druid here. Amateria, can you come to where Starmark is now? You can be a main tank healer for this. Just spam large healing touches on me. Like rank 9, 10, or 11 even.
One thing, Jar. I'm the only priest over here next to the melee. I want to get 1 more over.
Uh-huh.
If at all possible.
What do you mean?
I'm just not sure I can keep them all up myself.
Oh, you're gonna be fucking fine. You're gonna be fine. Other healers will do the job. No whining.
It's Ragnaros. Oh no!
The what? Ragnaros, the blessed blade of the Windseeker.
I know you need somebody to.
Can I get power and fire resist aura? Geoframe?
Yeah.
Geoframe?
Yeah, it's up. It's up.
Thank you.
I'm in range.
Perfect. I'm in range now. That's good. Anything else happened? I got 250 fire resist. Off tanks just taunt if I get the knock up.
He killed that guy.
Oh no!
It's kind of a dick move if you ask me.
3, 2,
Blood Rage now. He's gonna start in 10 more seconds.
He was just a peon. It's fine.
Now you shall see it firsthand.
Wrath of Ragnaros in 15 seconds. Wrath of Ragnaros in 5. DPS move out now. Melee DPS, that is. I resisted. If I'm low, don't be afraid to lay on hands here. Wrath of Ragnaros 5. DPS, you can move out now. Has not casted yet. Waiting for Wrath. Take it, Ink's got it. Take it, Ink down. Wrath of Ragnaros 5. Can move out now. Melees. Waiting for it still. Now, starting my taunt rotation. AoE shout now. Have it. Mocking blow now. And taunt next. We did it.
Onslaught,
Oh
Onslaught.
no! Oh no! And Transcendence! Grats Priest and Onslaught Girdle Reserver. Oh shit, the first
Onslaught
one back
Girdle,
and
damn.
Onslaught on the
Onslaught Girdle, Onslaught
like
Girdle.
5th or so run
Leggings
here.
of
I got my
Transcendence,
Onslaught
those are
Girdle. I
good.
rolled
Freeze,
against 10 other
obviously, but
people.
I don't mean
Won
to
it
just
with
say
a
that. I mean, like, they're
99
like
or some
best in
shit.
slot pants.
Wow, that's wild.
Band of Sulfuros.
Hey,
What a dog shit ring.
glad to see something good.
Feather
We actually got
Moon
a lot of
headdress.
good
What the
stuff this
fuck?
run.
Yeah,
I
the
forgot
freaking Mage
Blue's
Blade,
drop
man.
on this dumb shit.
Thank you
Blood
everyone
Fang
for
pants.
coming who came with our first inaugural MC of the season. I really appreciate all you guys coming out, have some fun. We're gonna start loot in just a minute when Light is ready to do so. Light is marked with a circle. We are doing the loot right here. We are not going to Stormwind. If you go to Stormwind, you will not get your loot. And and the light will start up stuff when ready. What if you just went to Stormwind? Then maybe we'll think about giving you loot. We'll think about it. No, we're just kidding. You can, of course, get loot if you went to Stormwind. Like, there's no penalty for going to Stormwind. It's just that I prefer to do loot right here in front of Ragnaros, so that there's, like, no one accidentally trading, you know? Okay, Cenarian Boots are up first.
Where's your druid jar?
Don't give a shit about that druid. It'll get loot. It'll get loot as it gets loot. Not really worried. If you win the roll, please trade light marked with a circle.
Oh, they will trade you.
Yeah, or they can trade you. Yeah, light will trade people. Light's our master looter, so do what light says. See how many onslaught reserves we got. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This guy's so slow, he's like manually typing shit out.
8 onslaught
He's not in
reserves.
comms,
No
is he?
double
Or is he in comms not talking?
Gonna be an
I
8-way
don't even
roll.
know.
I also want to.
He's literally typing out 3, and then typing out 2, and then typing out 1. I can tell because of how slow it is.
Top damage dealer in our 20-mans. We did a awards in this community for our first month back on Era, and Servor has been our most consistent, highest damage dealer. He is being tipped 1,000 gold from our raid fund for that.
Congrats, dude. That's huge.
Arcanist leggings are up, mages. Main spec roll.
Those are nice.
The other thing that we do in this community is all healers who come to my 40-mans are tipped 200 gold, 10 major mana potions, and a stack of brilliant mana oil on the completion of every 40-man raid. So if you healed today, you'll get that after we're done loot.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you stick around. If you don't stick around, I'm not going to give it to you. Medallion of Steadfast Might. This is an excellent off-tank item. People who are building up their off-tank sets, this is good to have. As an off-tank, you're mostly needed to reduce the damage you take more than threat. So mitigation sets are usually for off-tanks. If you're building up your off-tank, or if you're a warrior and you're looking to start off-tanking, this is a great item.
Good night. Good night, MG.
Oh, yeah, that's good, right? Basically, you have to have it, right?
I'll be right back.
Must have.
Graf Levi.
To do BWL, if you show up to a BWL without Trank Shot, people will absolutely make fun of you.
Oh yeah, because of Chromagus, right?
Yep, and all the Drakes, or I guess just Flames.
Yeah.
It's like manually fucking click linking items and then typing 3, 2, 1. And it's not in comms, like at least like hop in comms, make it quicker.
I will also put up a sign up for the next week's Molten Core.
Fuck
I
no.
will get that going now while we're doing loot. Escander's Right Claws up. This is also a nice starting tank weapon. Always good for people who need a nice starting tank weapon. Or a rogue weapon. Fuck it, why not?
Fist weapon, fuck it. It's so fast. You can't even ambush with it though, in its main hand. Huh.
It's whatever. Ring
Yeah.
Spell Power, Schlemmy Lendy, nice reserve.
Oh wow.
So fucking slow. Like no weak aura implemented, no nothing.
Jeremy, yeah, I can really help us and put up all kind of moon markers in the raid.
What about him?
Never mind, just give me this shit.
Oh, okay. You speak so fast, I can't necessarily understand you when you speak that fast.
Yeah, you're not alone. I suffered a brain infection in 2016 that affected my speech, so if you can't understand me, just ask me to repeat myself and don't take offense.
It's all good.
Aw, what a nice guy.
Okay.
We
So
love
we're gonna sign up
Geofram.
sale now, and we'll have signups up soon. Fell
We love
Heart
Geofram.
Horns are up. Fell Heart Horns. Only one Warlock. Nice. Who got the Gloves
Oh,
of
those are the
Prophecy?
classic horns.
Almond got Gloves of Prophecy. Nice. Love to gear up new priests. Priests are essential on ally side. You can always use up to 8 priests in every ally side raid. Definitely love to have more priests in every run.
Do any of the other pallies care about that one? I'm pretty undergeared.
No, I don't care about tier 1. Take
Already
all of
up
it.
for my yell set, so go for it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I would have passed if I rolled higher than you, so you're good, dude.
Just happy we finished the whole thing in under 2 hours today, and that we filled it nice and on time. We pulled on time, sort of. Oh, who's our Warlock summoners today? Shlemmy, Lindy, and Choppers, right?
Yeah.
We have 100 gold tip to our summoners. I'll give that out now. Every 40-man pug raid needs summoners. Ooh, good luck on the Talisman of Ephemeral Power, guys.
Up for open rolls?
No. Cagmage, Phelan, and Shlemmy. Looks like Cagmage is the winner. But as I was saying, especially with 40-man raiding, you cannot undervalue summoners. Absolutely 100 gold tip every 40-man raid that you do summons ahead of time for. Cenarian Spalders are up. Any druids need them? We're sharding them if not.
Dude, when I saw those drop, I thought they were wild growth spalders at first, and I was like, yes, please.
I know, right?
Ugh.
They're a tough one.
They're so good, dude.
I got them on my druid on my first Molten Core ever, and I feel awful about it.
Nah, dude. You're good. You're done.
This Master
Next up
Looter
is
mounted so
Archmagus.
slow.
This is a really good starting healing ring. If you're a mage, I guess you could put it on as well, but generally it's for healers. I'm not gonna force you to pass if you're a mage. If you want the item, you're more than welcome to use it. But generally it goes to healers for a starting healing ring to improve your mana, particularly on druids and priests, but it could also be used on a paladin.
Row. Fitting.
It's also a good PvP healing ring, actually. Good in PvP.
Ex-handler coming in huge with an 89.
He's
Thanks, guys.
super good tier 1 piece, actually. One of the better
Underground kangaroo boxing fights.
Grats.
Isaac looking like he's gonna take it with a 65. Oh.
Asking the Australian girl. She has a giant spider that lives in her house. Eek!
So, Darm, do you have any feedback sharing my thing in this run?
I thought thought you did great. You picked up stuff when we had big polls. You picked up all sorts of stuff for us. I thought it worked out great. I appreciate you coming to tank today.
Thank you.
I never have a problem with anyone playing any spec in my raids. You're more than welcome to try out new things here. Or old things, or everything in between. I honestly don't care. MC is the place to do that.
I don't think I'd come back to these. I don't know why I keep signing up.
No, if only I could convince Passos to take me in next to the tank.
Yeah, could happen.
Yo, yo.
Yo, what up, Dasius?
Hey, what's happening?
Well, you know, I was trying to not shoot myself from grinding AV for 48 hours straight. How about you?
Oh, yeah, about the same, 250,000 honor in so far.
Ooh, the leggings of transcendence are going out. Kim Belly, dude.
Congrats.
First time to our raid, Kim Belly came in, hit me up during my recruitment this morning. Grants to Kim Belly.
Congrats to Mike Erie.
Mike Geary gets his tier 2 after redeeming himself. He even skinned for me on the
What a glow up, you know?
I love it. I love it. We love success stories. I like the circles that's forming around Light as well. This is very RP right now.
Because it's so fucking slow
You've
at
got a
master
dance
looting.
circle
That's
going.
why. Yeesh.
How'd the raid go?
Nice and smooth. We had one hiccup. We had someone
It was like.
run into Luciferon, but other than that,
It was like.
It was kind of funny after the fact.
Yeah.
If it goes too smooth, it's boring, so.
Exactly. That's why I pug, dude. Honestly, like, playing this game for 20 years straight, I've seen everything. I've played in super hardcore raids. Like, pugging is where it's at. Onslaught Girdle's going out. Good luck,
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill.
Fuck you, Choppers.
Oh,
You didn't deserve
no.
it anyway. Low IQ.
Whoa!
Oh no, dude. He's doing it.
Low IQ.
Wow.
Low IQ.
With the 100 roll.
By the way, I forget. I know it's someone's all. The way I feel about high-end loot skies, by the way, is everyone deserves high-end loot until they prove themselves not to deserve it. You never know if a new player is going to be the new best player that you've ever played with. So I'm not, prioritizing high-end items to anyone in particular in this raid, because you just never know. If the player is not worthy and has proved themselves as being not worthy of high-end items, they will not be in this raid. Like, there is not a line yet, but there will be a line to get in this raid at some point. Night Slayer chest piece going out. Open roll rogues.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually.
Besides Aiden.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Einstein Mage.
Oh!
Big
Bliss
90.
Yeah!
Super sick paladin healing item. Super sick. You can use this a long, long time.
Giving
Hell
it mage
yes.
blade to a holy paladin.
This is P1 biz for Pally Healer.
Yeah.
Arguably P2 bis too.
Yeah.
Not the dildo miss and.
The only thing is
I
the
like the dildo
mace
mace,
from
thank you. I've used it for a long time.
the mace
Dude,
from Nefarian.
Dude, give that sword to a mage or in a solar
Shit,
tank. And
this
I mean,
loot is
fucking,
taking so.
Yeah, right?
Jindo's Hexer is so much better.
It's arguable. Like, Jindo's Hexer is good, but Azure Song Mage Blade is very, very good.
The crit on it's better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The crit is what makes it better.
Okay, we got a tie on the Giant Staggered Breastplate. If anyone hasn't seen yet, I've already announced the signups for next Saturday. If you want to reserve your spot ahead of time, you can go ahead and write in the 40 Man's sign up channel.
Nah, won't be doing that.
Dude, I can't believe we didn't have any full wipes after Lucifron. Choppers, can you fix that next time?
Yeah, let me pull up some more stuff to alt tab too during raid.
Could make sure that you're alt tabbing to your poetry so that we can.
I'll make sure I'm auto running.
I had these two girls in a Discord server yelling at me because I told them nursing is the easiest job in society.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Why would you say
I
that?
have two sisters who are both nurses.
Yeah, I'm not hating on nurses. I know it just stirs the pot.
Will the high priority item go out? Heavy Dark Iron Ring. Bears.
Yeah, tanks get that ring.
If you ever want to be a bear tank,
Flag carrier.
The bear tank ring. This is the flag
good
carrier
FC ring. You
It's
could wear this on a mage in FC too. Don't let the sky be the limit.
Yeah. Like, this is a super good and rare ring. Make sure you get this if you have any tanking aspirations. It's a very good paladin tanking ring also.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Jarm. Let people talk, you rude ass motherfucker.
Gio.
Yeah, no, I'll agree. Not like totally agree, but it's not easy per se, but for as much bitching as like nurses do, they get paid really well. Like, I've had a lot of jobs and no. And the quality of life is way high. Just like 3 12-hour shifts.
If you would like any more hot takes from Choppers, I'm sure we can provide more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
More.
Talking about it?
Tell me more.
I have nothing against nurses. I just like to stir the pot, and they get upset pretty easily. But it's probably because they have a high emotional occupation, so they're probably always on the edge.
No. Every mean girl in high school turned out to be a nurse. This is true.
Sash of Whispered Secrets. This is a warlock.
This is PvP.
Priest.
Yeah, PvP. Gas.
Shadow Priest. Yeah, PvP.
Warlock.
Man.
Warlock PvP biz.
By one. Congratulations.
If you want to, if you enjoy Lantern, that is an item you want on a Warlock or a Priest. Almost done loot, guys. Ooh, Anin with a solo resin Corehound Tooth, dude. Huge.
Nice.
So slow.
We are almost done with loot, guys. When loot is done, we will go to Stormwind for the healer tips. Make sure to follow Jarmility. Mark myself with a star. We do those at the first mailbox below the Mage Tower. Open roll Eye of Divinity. Any priest, good luck.
Jarm, I got another one for you. Another saucy take. This is one I like to use in Discord servers a lot in the general chats. You want to know how to stop pedophilia?
No, how tell me.
Quit having hot kids, dude.
What the fuck?
Genius.
I will not be signing up for next week.
Choppers, you weren't there for my girlfriend's joke at the awards ceremony. Get this one.
Which one's that?
What's the number one way for old folks to stay smoking hot? Have smoking hot bodies.
What's that?
Cremation.
Hot. Yikes. Yeah, man, that pedophilia joke, no matter the situation I say it, always gets a couple people going.
I love it, dude. Alright. What do we got left for items? Let's make sure we always double check our bags that all the items went out. Light says that's it and that's all. Maybe a belt. The BOEs we keep unless you have reserved them. If you do not reserve the BOE, then it goes to the raid fund. That's how we pay for the healer tips. And if you want any of the BOEs that dropped, I can also get them to you at severely reduced prices from the auction house, but they will not be given out for free unless you have reserved them. This is because we have no way of knowing if you are flipping it or not, and we cannot let them go for free. Healers, please come with me. Follow the star and Stormwind, and we'll
Do not click the darn portal.
Yeah, come to Stormwind for the healer tips now, and that should be the last thing for this raid.
Yeah, I blind clicked there, and as soon as you said "don't take the darn pearls," I was like, no.
If you have any dark iron ore, please make sure that you just mail it to me. If you have any core leathers, again, mail it to me.
Drop the darn ass port.
Ignatos with the fucking skull flame.
Shield? In the raid.
Why? You weren't healing, bro.
Okay, getting healer tips out of the mailbox now.
Yeah, if we're not getting healer tip because we were not healing, is there any reason for us to stay in the raid?
Nope, we're all done with tips. We did the summoner tips, and we're just doing healer tips, and we're done.
Alright, cool. My man, thanks for having me.
Okay, Ceramic has the first tip. That's number 1. You can leave the raid when you've gotten your tip. Next healer, trade me, and we'll do 2 at a time. Kimbelly, number 2, you are paid out. You can leave the raid. I'm going to get more out of the mailbox now.
So, John, when are you planning on doing your next WWL, do you think?
No idea, honestly. I would rather it be a guild thing than a Heart of the Grove thing. Healers can trade me again. Amateria. Paid out. That's healer number 3. Thanks for coming, Amateria. Always appreciate a good druid. Ixion paid out. That's number 4. Thanks for being a priest. We love priests here.
Yeah, well, thanks for the help getting the gear, man. My healing
Yeah,
improved
you're so
100-fold.
slow, Light. Go quicker next time.
Okay, healers can start trading me again.
BM.
Ollie Prey is paid out. That's healer number 5. Next healer.
Yes. Thanks, Jar.
Yeah. Ignatos is paid out. That's number 6. I'm going on the mailbox to get the next step consumed.
Thanks for having me.
Cheers, dude. Okay, healers can trade me again.
I think I'm gonna head back to the honor grind. You have a good one, Jarmil.
See you, dude. Okay, Blissix paid out. That's number 7.
You look like you're about to pass out. Do I? Is that what I look like?
Paid out. That's healer number 8.
Maybe it's just because I'm Asian. Here.
Or did we have 8 today?
White people face. I'm just looking down, so that's why.
He's in Stormwind.
So. Are they in the
I'm
Discord
awake.
still?
I have
yeah,
coffee too.
I think they're not.
What going on, Ollie? What going on? Curran Jackson. Karina? Curran I? Are you Karen? Karen? Karen?
Let's have a drink at the table.
I need to do all the fire quests on fucking all my characters.
Nice work, guys. Good effort today. Good loots.
Dude, honestly, yes. We had really fucking good loot.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright, I just popped in to say
Where's the
g'day
fire
and,
quest?
see how everything went. So, dip out.
You know, it felt weird without you here.
Yeah, these early server time ones, I'm not sure I'll be able to make them, but I'll give it a go. Give it a go in the future.
What time is it your time when this started?
When this started, was it 3?
It was 3.
3, yeah.
3 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
300.
god.
Wait.
300.
Wait, who was here that is Aussie?
Schlemmy Lendy.
Safe travels.
Oh my god.
Yeah, got up at 030, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Thought you were
After,
Asian.
um,
I am. I'm Chinese. Asian.
doing AV for 22 hours and
Oh
getting
yeah,
400,000
she just
rep.
ground out
Oh, sorry, honor.
400,000 rep in 23 hours, and
Oh
then
my god.
had a few hours,
And then I had a 6-hour nap, and then
few
I'm like,
hours
I'm ready.
sleep, and then woke
ready
up
for
nice and
MC.
early for this.
Yeah.
And she's fucking committed.
These Aussies are a different breed, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. We sleep warm in our kangaroo pouches,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's like extra rejuvenating. So we have that advantage over normal people.
Stalwart.
Cool. All right. Good work, everyone. I'll see you next time.
Thank you so much for the run and for the amazing loot. I'm very happy.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'll be.
Someone click the ribbon pull. Cucks.
Thank you so much, and have a good afternoon for you guys. Hopefully.
Oh yeah. So what time is it now?
It is 5 a.m.
Oh.
Probably have another coffee. And hopefully not nap for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yep.
You know.
I mean, the Oceania servers just don't really exist, right? So there's just no way that you can play.
No, they don't. So previously, when we were playing
Oceania, Oceanic.
Oceanic server, and that was good, but that's dead now.
Light be with you.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think Whitemane's like one of the.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Exion. How are you doing? Do you prefer Exion or like Nexia?
Adapt to a
Or
different
what's your
life
warrior's
schedule so
name?
that you can play
Some
well.
warrior name.
It's dedication right there.
We're gonna go touch all the
I
fires.
apologize. I'm a bit sleepy myself right now, so yeah, I have to have a coffee.
I like this chick's voice. She sounds sweet.
But
She
yeah,
also
be
sounds
nice
hot.
And enjoy the rest of your day.
See you, Shlemmy.
Oh, I have to also turn in this. So we'll go to Darn, click the fire, go here, start the next class. Although I will be very honest, I'm probably gonna do a Molten Core GDKP for my next Molten Core. I like it to go a little quicker.
Alright. Anyone still hanging?
I am.
Yeah. Just getting a couple things done. And you said an hour
And the
or so
logs
until you're
are
available.
posted.
Yeah, I'd like to, get some sunlight. Might consume some tanking.
Anyone coming to the Impervious run on Sunday at 2 p.m.? Nax?
Because as long as we do
Soft
it
res
early
Nax?
enough, Sly's available.
Exion
and
is
Tanky
fine?
said he's up to it as
Hell
well.
yeah, brother. I like the Impervious runs. Like, I even fucked up last time, and they still rostered me. So, you know, I'll do better next time. That's my bad. I think once I turn down the raid leader's like voice a little bit, it's a little less chaotic. Cause honestly, like, I liked Warlord, but his callouts get a little excessive. I think when people like are constantly like calling out, like especially stuff that's like not that important or relevant, then like it sort of washes out your voice or like waters it down, I guess. Because then like the things you're saying start to not mean as much. Versus like if you just talk every now and then, people will be listening to your callouts and they will be following along as they should. That's just what I found. So I like a little like blunt commander who talks like every now and then.
Eastern, so if we start like 4 or so, he should have enough time.
Oh yeah, definitely. AQ20's fast.
I have to do this on my main too. This character is gonna do the Australian raid at 3 a.m. on server time, which is 3 a.m. my time. But in Australia, it's like
think that's true.
nighttime, the future.
I think I have like
Okay.
half.
What was I doing?
My druid and my warrior right now, and I want
Here.
to use them for something so that I can rebuff today and tomorrow.
They had the AQ40 for what is it called?
So yeah, I mean whatever you need, I'll be ready.
We are looking for one healer for next, says Dwarf Lord.
I'll probably start posting in a little bit. I'm just making sharpening stones and whatnot. Anybody here is invited to.
What are we doing today?
AQ20.
Oh, I need to go on that.
I know, you need your bracers and your boots.
Oh, I got my bracers.
Am I free for AQ20?
Yeah,
okay,
I'll come twisted. Blissix will come heal.
Sweet.
Charm also has like weird sign up
around.
methods. He does like the text, like type out sign up. I don't know. That's kind of odd
looking for somebody
to
to
me.
do an enchant.
But you know, to each their own. Maybe he's like, I know there's some people who are psychotic about like the raid bot joining their Discord. It's like the raid bot asks for so many perms, it asks to like read messages and shit, and it's like, well, yeah, how else? Okay. Original name is from Vanilla. Hell yeah, brother. Like the bot needs firms to do things. Like I guess if you are like a psychotic private person, you don't want to add the bot to your server, that's fine. But at the same time, if you're a very private person, then you just shouldn't be on the internet or
Yeah, I'll
any
probably
sort of
start trying to
network
build the group in 20,
connectivity
30
ever.
minutes,
Because so long as you're
people need
connected
time
to
to get their
something
stuff together.
digitally, virtually, computer, phone,
You know what's funny,
or
Bubble?
even
On
near a
those,
camera,
logs, I
like
actually parse
you
them
are
out about
being
how long it does
watched, you're
usually.
being spied on, you're
That's
being
kinda
monitored.
sad, man.
So your little
Oh, in our normal
privacy
runs, too,
shtick
we're
is
always
like
so
not
healer
that
heavy that we
important.
should
Like,
cut
granted,
nothing
I'm
to heal.
am all for like personal privacy and like privacy from the government and like corporate cronies trying to sell your data. I'm definitely for that, but to be so anal to like just not do certain things because you want to be private is like really lame. Really lame and inefficient. Because there's like a correlation or what is it? Oops. A not indirect relationship. What is it called?
I'm just making
I don't want to
sharpening
say
stones on a
indirect
pally real quick,
relationship.
and I'll move it
That's
over to
not
the
true.
warrior.
An inverse relationship, right? Because direct relationship means it goes up linearly, but not indirect, inverse relation between privacy and convenience. So the more private you get, the less convenient it is, and the more convenient you want things in your life, the more the less privacy you have. So yeah, Raid
Chris, I
Helper
wasn't watching
is
guild chat earlier.
convenient,
What
but
happened?
it's also
Oizy's
obviously
got
not
kicked
private. But
for ninjaing a pot.
That's coming up way too often these.
Maybe it's a good way to say, hey, don't do GDKPs.
I meant in our guild, to be completely honest with you.
Because I was going to say, no, don't do GDKP. Just go to Charmelity's run.
I don't like GKPs either, so I'm with you.
Hey, I'm excited. I got my gloves, and I'm 6 out of 8 T1.
that's what people get from running gold DKPs. Sucks to suck. Benton.
And I'm just enjoying
This
these
name is
battlegrounds
very,
today, dude. I've been
very
tearing people
familiar.
apart.
This Benton fellow. Ian too, also very familiar. Warriors. Interesting.
I just can't wait to get back into AQ40 Monday. That way I can get my helm finally.
Hopefully you get it, because
for Shadow Priest? Like the Shadow Priest helm from AQ40?
You may not be wrong there, man.
No, that's from what was whispered earlier. It might be the final one.
Rip.
Should we talk about this somewhere else?
In a little bit we can talk about it, yeah.
I can disconnect, or I can make it private.
Easily.
Here, I'll make the chat private. Cable A. There. Now your voices will not go to the stream if you're there next year. Paladin life is easy. You mainly press one button. Well, yeah, you like weave in your coolies, like Divine Favor on cooldown, Holy Shot cooldown, like all your blessings that you need to manage, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I did, like, if you do the calculations on, like, the mana used for, like, healing, and, like, you know, how much healing you get for one mana, like, all of the holy lights are really mana inefficient. So your big heal should be reserved for priests. Like, they really, I know a lot of priests do, like, the flash heal meta, and it works if you're very geared, but if you want to conserve mana, like, flash heal is very BM. Yeah. I think I was like definitely using like so I use the gauge of like the boss health is also like my mana bar. So as the boss health goes down, my mana bar should go down and you end the fight at 0% mana and the boss ends at 0 health. Dragon, yeah. Mhm. Dosius. I like the item for faster healers and then druids as well. I have it on my druid. I almost have it on the paladin. I just need the ace of beast and I'm good, but that takes forming an Uber's group, which I've not had time for. Right. Such a short cooldown. It is annoying, like actives are annoying, but gotta trinket swap. Is what it is.
What brings you here?
Ooh.
Goddess watch over.
What the fuck? Warlock's crying in the corner. Oh yeah, definitely. Same with Moonkin. No, I don't have a Moonkin spec. I don't like Moonkin. Well, like I like some Moonkin players, but I can't tell you how many I've met that are like the most useless players. Who is Raspberry? Oh. You can't get it on a druid. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. A mome? Oh, I have that. I got it on an off-spec roll. Like, this isn't like old, like class of 2019 when we had an axe on farm for months. So, I mean, everyone got everything. Alright, I'll put this back
You're
on.
gonna get it. It's okay. Let somebody else get a piece of loot. Let it Gressel drop.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Ooh,
It
Flame of
dropped every
Bashamville,
week
right here.
until it became my turn. I think someone is telling me my luck is just bad.
Your luck's not bad. Look at your warrior. You got weapons already.
True, but that's not even my main.
Yeah, dude, your warrior.
This paladin wants a tank and healer
pretty
for
heavy
Black
with warrior. I
Bottom
just wish I
leaves,
could play a
bro.
little
You be
I'm trying to
tank or healer as a paladin. Idiot.
I wish everyone could play the warrior a little better.
Well, I mean, I'm listening to what people have told me as far as like what I can do to improve. So hopefully that will make a difference.
I mean, we'll have this AQ20 where you can practice.
True. What time did you say you're gonna make it?
I'm gonna start invites probably 11 minutes from now.
Yeah, you're gonna maintain it, right? Maintain it for us, Nixie.
You don't want me doing that.
Oh, come on! Don't be.
He's not even building a tank set. He's killing me.
Come on! Every warrior set is a tank set. You just have to do the threat and have better healers.
Well, I've got 2.5.
Yeah.
Technically, that's a tank set. I mean, technically.
What do you mean technically? Literally, no one tanks in anything other than 2.5. If you tank in 2.3, you're doing something
Sharp
wrong,
Talon.
or you're fighting Lotheb.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, I see a lot of warriors rock T3 for any of the mitigation fights. Like they
We are
grab
going
all
to
of
turn
Gar's
in
ads
the
and put them in
quest.
T3.
I'm gonna probably level my shaman. Shaman's getting close to 35 for
I
sure,
love watching.
which is the goal. But we probably need a level higher than that. Plus, shaman can be a moneymaker. Join gold PKPs, win game, like simple.
Like realistically, Jarmility, if he wanted to, could have tanked all the ads in one shot today.
For sure, without a doubt.
It's just that, I mean, yeah, I guess our healers were fine. We probably could have done it.
Dude, that's the best healing I've done in like a long time. Like, no joke. I'm kind of.
I should have went here second or after Darnassus. It's now I gotta swim back in the shore. Whatever. Oh well. It's VM that only shaman get water walking that they can give to others.
But
like priests
sure,
get levitate, but they can only levitate
the
themselves.
Oh, I'm trying to get my warrior there so that I don't have to play paladin anymore.
Did you see that message Cujo just put up, by the way?
Oh yeah, I'm
I was reading stuff. I don't know if he knows about the storm coming, so you know.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on private there. Private chat. I know when to switch it off. Switch off the voice to other places. That's so funny. Was it last night you guys were like talking about warrior stuff? It's private, Nexion. Guild drama never stops. Never stops. Wow, drama never ends. Yeah, I was just telling you, like, oh, I make the chat private, so yeah. I just put it on a different line. Little virtual cable. My fucking audio shit looks so crazy. Like, if I pull it up, let me pull it up here. Stop. Add window capture. Okay. This is what it looks like. There's my audio. So I just flip shit on and off. Oops. What is with like the people not liking particular other people? Why? Your mixers, well, I know I was showing Nexion. You weren't here when I talked about that, were you? Strict. Gotta follow the rules. Aw. No RTV. You go over here to jump down to the water. Right here. Dude, it's so typical. I lived. I can't believe I lived. I was gonna land on land. I almost died. It is classic era white main. I am on ally, but I also have a horde on the same server playing on Bigglesworth. But it's the same server. I'm listening to this guy talk. Yes, okay. Keep going. God tier toxic. I love it. That's not even that bad. Noise. Alright.
That's the only thing I can figure.
The mental.
Oops. Let me ask another question. Go ahead. Keep fucking talking. I always feel like this guy's editing his voice. What? Was that person prior gear and stuff? Because this always happens. People are loot fed, and then as soon as they abuse the raid and get everything they want, they leave. And they're like, well, I have everything I want. And it's like, because we gave you everything you wanted, and you, like, for a reason, so you could help us, and now you're leaving, which is rude. Yeah. I don't loot feed. Like, I would never do that, but there's a lot of guilds who do. That's fine. I don't judge, but there's reasons why you don't do that. Yep. True. You always need the carrot on a stick. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like those people who do get pissed out, they also are like, well, if my other guy is geared out, I want to bring my ult and then gear that up. So that's also like depending on the situation, can be very BM. I'm not like sometimes it works and it's fine because maybe the raid does need your ult because they need a paladin or whatever. But when people start doing it like way too much, it gets out of hand very quick. And then there's the argument of like, do main raiders or main characters get loot over ults? And who knows if that guy's lying and it really is his ult? And it turns into a mess. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, the lootless thing is always BM to me too, because like the people who get the item first, they literally just stop trying. They literally start performing like dog shit as soon as they know that they get like whatever cool item that they want. True. Especially in WoW. How do I get up from here? Ah, I'm not in the mood to raid again. That was already kind of a hot mess. It was alright though. It's not the worst. Damn it. How do we get up from here? This way? I like this way. What? Ooh, meet him in Goldshire. What is this guy saying? Whoops.
So like I didn't even get to 60.
Okay, I see now.
Yeah, so I'm a virgin to vanilla. It's been easy though. I mean, we literally only wiped once on Fire Maw because we ass pulled it. Like BWL was super easy. The AQ40 that we did with Impervious, we only wiped once
Ooh,
on
Flame of
Cthulhu.
Ashara. Here we go.
Nice.
Go this way.
Yeah, so all the content's super fucking easy, especially for a healer.
Yeah, for healer, Saffron is the best fight. Like, it's the most intensive. Also, Loatheb's pretty fun.
Are the mechanics the same in Nax as they are in Wrath, or no?
No. There are additional elements that they removed in the Wrath version.
Okay, so I know the gist, but I don't know every single ability.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
the majority of my old school WoW playing was as melee,
Dude,
like as a rogue.
I remember when Nax came out on Wrath, and that was literally the reason I quit Wrath. I was like, wow, this is an abomination. I cannot believe this is how they decided to re-release Nax.
Yeah, it was
that you had
so
mind
easy.
control orbs on Resuvius was disgusting to me. Like, you have to use priests to mind control on Resuvius. There are no orbs. You have to position very carefully. Like, on Resuvius, the orbs are positioned specifically so that you can't fuck it up.
Yeah, I remember in Classic when we started pulling Resuvius.
Hey, Fury
Oh
1?
god, we were all still in
Furry
blues.
E1?
Because
Furry
there was a lot of
E1?
us that came
What's
back and wasn't there
from
for
the
all of
live?
TBC, so we didn't have a bunch of tier gear.
Let's go.
Like Nightbane was TBC, yeah, that was tough too. I think Nightbane was probably the hardest thing in current content. Like, more so than even the 25-man heroic ICC bullshit.
So now I have to get the hands.
That stuff wasn't even that hard.
I
It's
believe,
like you
right?
didn't even have the stats to heal through Nightbane, I felt like.
Hydraxian Water Lords. Oh. I have to be right back. Here, I'll just save in game. Let me go to a safer spot here. BRB.
Gonna need a lot of mana drain.
BRB.
Got no locks or priests yet.
If I didn't really need those boots, I would totally come on the pre.
Well, I have 2 people not in raid yet that are coming, so that means more. Yeah, and Sly said he'll swap over to the warrior once we're close to filled.
Is this 2SR or whatever?
Yeah, I wrote up the list. I haven't posted it yet.
Okay, I'll ask my guild real quick. Because we did it on Tuesday and it reset yesterday, I think.
Yeah. That's goody. He's like, oh, I'm doing next.
Yeah, he mentioned that yesterday.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the guild that's running that 2SR run for next today.
I don't know. Emily said it was awful though, so good luck to him.
Yeah, he was offered to do a sure thing that, yeah, even if he didn't buy anything, he would have got the quest done, which is what he wanted, and said, nah.
Good, he makes the best decisions.
Is the guy named Emily and Emily's Lock actually a dude?
No,
No,
Emily is
our
different
friend.
than Emily's Law.
Oh, okay.
Emily's Night Rose, Night Lilies, and Night Time.
I'm back. I still feel like
And
I
I
have a
think she has a
stuffy
warrior
nose.
called Night Azalea, but she boosted it to 60 and then realized she hates warrior.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
All right.
People are
She
dropping
only
the
likes
tea.
healers.
That's because they're the easiest to play.
Just playing healers is boring.
I feel like caster DPS is boring. Like, even though healer is caster, and I think casting is boring, like, healing is more engaging. Like, caster DPS is, like, I don't know.
You're interacting with more things, like if you think about it. Because you're interacting with people, well, they're bars anyway.
I love playing, like, Mage and Molten Core and just, like, hitting Frostbolt. Like, that's so much fun.
People also usually hit on you if you're a healer. That's pretty standard.
Yeah,
Yo,
Jormilla hit on me the first time. It was crazy.
I got hit on by a guy trying to sell me ZG boost, and I'm like, bro, okay, listen, I get it. My character's a girl, that's fine, but like, I thought it would have looked better because I'm gonna be wearing a bunch of cloth. All right, that's the only reason.
You play a healer, people hit on you. I don't know why.
Yeah, I met this cute wrestler druid named Byron. She's a night elf female.
She's a cutie, dude.
I was gonna say I play a paladin named Bubble Barbie, and it's all the time.
Bubble Barbie, yeah.
You did that
Can we get up here?
You just get like winky faces and shit.
You knew that they were gonna catcall you when you walked out there in that short skirt.
Hey, I'm still wearing the red MC dress.
Ew, robes of volatile power?
Good.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I actually have the option of putting that as a reserve now that I got the bracers.
The the robe of the guardian spirit.
Saint.
Yeah.
Guardian Saint,
That
but
robe
yeah.
dropped yesterday, and I lost by 1 point. I was so sad.
When our
Okay,
guild
here we
first
go.
started doing it, dude, like no one was reserving it at
Come
all.
on, bro.
I got it.
Let me get up.
As the only reserve. It was fantastic.
Fucking game, bro.
It's just robe of the exalted
fuck?
plus fucking 20 stam and like 15
I
intellect.
can't get up
It's so
here.
Oh yeah.
Ah, fucking hate this game.
I will say though, there's no beating tier 3. Tier 3 is, well, most of tier 3 is amazing.
Well, I don't even think I could get into an axe if I wanted to.
What is your gear out now?
I don't even know what my gear score is.
You underestimate how desperate people are to
Yeah,
healers on Naxes.
Holy, in our raid, the pseudo GM, he basically brought me in with nothing but MCBWL gear.
Okay. Yeah, like I have 710 healing power unbuffed.
Yeah, you'd be fine. Plus, here's the thing. Paladin tier pieces drop like water.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
interesting.
It's freaking crazy.
So you could, you know, get into one and then just power spike throughout the entire run.
Dude, I got my full set in 4 weeks.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, it was good. But
Maybe
then again, I
I'll
was
have to start
performing well,
looking to fucking show up to one.
I mean, Full Send is building a second run.
Oh.
Yeah, and you'll have Jarmility, Tanky Dank, and Sly Tank.
Hell yeah.
That we know of.
On what?
Oh, the second run.
Oh yeah, that's the possible tank lineup for our second Nax. Yeah.
which is the biggest part, the biggest thing, really.
It kind of reminds me of like gearing up
I
this
mean,
paladin.
Well, tanks
I
and
I
mean,
went
melees,
to
right?
like my
yeah,
guild's gold ZKP to gear my paladin up, and fucking
You're like,
my guild
every piece of gear
outbid
in
me
the
on
game,
every
Jar.
fucking
I watch you
item
switch shit
to
out like a
BM,
shop.
and I'm like, I'm not gonna be
But
bid
no,
up by you
I guess
fucking
it could be
cucks,
argued
dude.
that healers are the more
And
important
so
thing. That being
I like
said, I still
lost
think
like
you
most
can
of
build
fucking
around
items,
tanks easily.
and then I bought a fucking blue in ZG, which I shouldn't have fucking done for 500
Pretty
gold.
sure all the people that you have
They
in
like,
prospects have all tanked next.
and I
like
even
Vlad
told them
too,
like,
so.
well, I should have just joined a bot run because
I think
blues
we
are
need
300 gold in the
to get
bot
very
runs
easy
and
in on
500
that.
epics or 500. They're like, well, it's just ZG. I'm like, I
We
don't
have a
fucking
friend
care.
who's
You
leveling
fucking
his druid right
bought
now,
this other paladin all of his gear. You didn't
he
buy
wants to
me any
tank on
gear,
the
and I'm
day.
not saying you had to, but I'm just
And
like,
he will
why are you
literally buy
bidding me
anything he
up?
needs to get
Like,
there.
I have warriors bidding
Yeah.
me
There you
up
go.
on this fucking
He's
gold
sitting on like at
DKP
least 150
in my
gold
guild.
right
Like,
now.
it was just BM and fucking rude. Fuck
For
them.
a druid, that should be enough to get mostly this.
Yeah, because there's not usually a ton of people competing.
True.
It's usually like fucking one.
You know, I'm thinking seriously about making another healer. How sad is
You
that?
know,
Dude, I
Make
was
sure
thinking
it's a
about making
dwarf
a
priest.
priest. Oh my god, Jinx, you owe me a dwarf
Yeah,
priest.
if you're not dwarf, you're literally rude.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I cannot stand the look of dwarves. Like,
Yeah.
I just
What?
can't. That
The
being
only
said,
reason
I do have a dwarf priest. I can't look at him.
If you're not a PvPer, then human is acceptable for the spirit.
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna
the
say
fear
mine
ward,
is a
no fear
night
ward.
elf or shadow meld.
Yeah, Night Elf, like, if you're gonna purge people, which is very funny, then do Night Elf and wait in Orgrimmar and then purge them.
Oh, I plan on chucking people off of zeppelins.
Yeah, that too is an option.
So, generally, for the sake of argument, if I made a shadow priest, could I bring it to some of your runs?
Yeah.
Okay then.
I have had shadow priests in both my 20 mans and 40 mans already.
I very much want to play a shadow priest. I know it's not that great in PvE, but it's amazingly fun for me.
Yeah, they're hard capped at a set amount of damage. Like, you cannot improve it beyond a certain point, and it tops out at like 1,000 DPS if you're in full biz.
Are you gonna rank 14?
Are you saying that we could come as a melee hunter?
Yes.
Come as a melee hunter. I do not give a shit. But like, you have to realize that 1,000 DPS is still probably the top DPS in my Molten core. Like, if you're doing 1,000 DPS, it's 1,000 DPS. That's great.
Should I go here?
I was gonna say DPS has been a little light because I was third.
Well, that's just fine.
You just underestimate yourself.
I'm trying to learn how to be a warrior.
I mean, you're a little bit better at it than I am, and I have way better gear.
You want to hear
Civilian.
something funny?
What's that?
You see the priest that just joined the group?
Yeah.
That's Mark.
Oh God.
I'm gonna get some food while I'm flying down to scenario.
Well, this is gonna be a fun run. If he pulls anything, I'm gonna
I
kill him.
need to start launching and do
If he pulls
dishes.
something, he's gonna
I'm
disaster
debating whether I should use my
That motherfucker made our
dishwasher.
run awful last night.
I normally wash dishes by hand, but there's a lot, so
Although,
maybe I will
the
use
bear
the
tanking,
dishwasher.
well, the healing druid tanking was pretty hilarious.
He's like, oh God, is this another lizard people run?
That's fun.
I mean, I think I'm gonna keep rocking that name for the disc and the bullshit guild and everything for a while.
I mean, technically, you could throw stuff
Lizard
in there.
people is this. Is this. This.
I mean, it's better than what the original name of the Discord was.
What was it called?
Should I even ask? I don't think you've told me.
No, it wasn't anything bad, it was just lame.
Oh.
Okay.
Like Descendants of Hope. That one's
Actually,
always
I don't
kind of
wanna check
lame.
Steam, because maybe I did change it again. Because originally it was very lame.
Honestly, man, I kind of feel like you should do something like what Jarmility did, because the Heart of the Grove is kind of perfect for like a pug server.
I wonder what it's called that. I like funny names the best, and the Horde definitely have a lot of funny name guilds.
Oh,
okay, so it went from lame to something that I thought was funny, but only if you like old movies.
Oh my god.
And then it went to lizard people. So
Tell
at one
us.
point it was Stalag 13.
Stalag?
Yeah, from
Yeah, from Nax. Okay, you just said Stalag, so I didn't know if it was
yeah,
like
because it's German.
Stocklock
It's
or Stalag. Yeah, okay, Stalag.
it's the what do you call it? Hogan's Heroes, like that TV show.
Oh God, I fucking barely remember that.
Well, I always thought it was funny how they like kept themselves trapped in the camp so that they could report on the Nazis to the Allies.
But I haven't seen that show in forever.
Yeah, that's like a boomer thing.
I mean, I still watch
Boomers.
MASH as
Boomers.
MASH was good. It's just kind of slow certain parts, but it was still good.
MASH is good. MASH has a good theme song.
I mean, like
the theme song is
Hogan's
called
Heroes
"Suicide
I
is
guess both were
Painless,"
actually comedies,
and that's the best song.
I really don't think the Nazis would have been that nice to people. Just saying.
I don't think they were nice.
Would you really have one yelling, "I know nothing, I see nothing, I hear nothing"?
What?
Probably not.
What? What is this guy saying? Exactly like the meme where the guy's
Chris,
like,
I'm gonna
"What?
have to, like, beg
What
you
the
to help
fuck?"
me again tonight, by the way.
Oh, I'm willing.
Because I'm so close to getting done with that stupid airstrike thing.
The white horse,
I
hell
cannot
yeah.
do those quests by myself.
White knight, white horse. I'm a white knight.
I want to at least eventually do the quests that I have just to get them out of my quest log.
Darn.
The funny thing is though, dude, I did all the bug one, like
There's a
a
fire
majority
in
of the bug
Darn,
ones I
isn't
did by
there?
myself.
Yeah, right
which
here.
was kind of nice.
Ooh, these flames are actually XP, so maybe I will go
we
do them
actually
on the
lost a great
shaman.
actor the other day that was in
So I
Kelly's
can
Heroes.
Oh really? Who was it?
Donald Sutherland. He was Oddball.
Okay.
What?
You know, he's the one that said, "Don't hit me with them negative waves so early in the morning."
That's fun.
Agreed.
The sad part is I want to say that I'm too young to even like be such a fan of all these movies that I am a fan of.
That's probably true, bro.
Not the born in the wrong generation people.
But then, yeah, like all 80s movies are amazing. I love them all.
It's doing it for me.
I wonder how many people remember
Be right
Police
back.
Academy.
I do.
Heck, I just pinged Easy to see if he's around. I'm gonna say Butters is crying right now, but it's Butters the cat, not Butters the raid leader.
You know, honestly, if you had done that because of Butters, it would have been funny.
No, he's Butters after South Park. This
Fair
cat
enough.
is a dope. But he's my little dope.
feel that.
I'm surprised I'm not getting any bites.
Alright, I gotta get to Booty Bay so I can get
Always
a
seems to be
ZG
tough on an
buff
AD
and doing
weekend.
it. Or should I get DMT?
Yeah, because, I mean, I really need to be doing that too.
I feel
but
like ZG
I
is
want to do this
easier.
also.
Not like easier,
I'm
like
avoiding
DMT
ED.
is easy because I can buy it, but
I kind of need the
ZG, like, to get it first
14,
is
honestly.
better.
I need the off
And I gotta unboon tonight at like 3 a.m.
I mean, I need, well, 14 would be nice.
I think I'm gonna disconnect from this. I'm done with that. We're done with that. Oh, is this light person a girl? It's a girl. For sure. No wonder they're fucking slow at master looting. How annoying. Where's my baby girl at? What? What? What the fuck is going on in guild chat? Aurelian asks where my baby girl at. What? MCO's Justin was smooth. Scuffed MC. I mean, yeah, we only wiped once, but it could have been better than that and faster. Some people won't let go of their pride, though, so therefore it slows us down. Tank Sadie. What a name, I love it. Alright, now we get one of these. Complete. Let's log ZG for buff. So, Booty Bay. I'm gonna put my fire res away as well. Because I don't need it out, right? Or should I put it away? Maybe not. I don't feel like the fire res help very much, so I'm gonna just put it in my bag. I feel like I could have pumped more without the fire res, therefore boosting my healing numbers.
Hey there. See you later.
This guy's like, can I go to Ani at 55? I'm like, are you attuned?
Need help? Be careful.
Gonna say Onyxia is a long attunement. He probably knows. I'm not gonna tell him twice. Let's fly to Booty? Should we go to Booty or should we go to Westfall? Which one is safer? I feel like for someone who can't stealth, Booty Bay.
Light be with you.
Very VM, but whatever. I'm gonna BRB again to start laundry, maybe? Not dishes. like morning raiding. Morning raiding is like lame. It's just too early. Try trading skills for over 2 minutes. Despite you alleging no Skinner bonus, the standard trade was open. You didn't accept on your end. Stayed in on a group despite 30-minute wipe and save the raid from dying on second multiple times. This post amazing. But today we are in an Oni GVKP and Bubble Ember did not want to give the skills drop 3. He was giving 1 and did not want to trade for the other 2. This kind of attitude not only leaves a person but of the guild alone. What the fuck? What is this drama posted? What the fuck? Yeah, Bubble is a good player. I don't know, that guy is like griefing. What the fuck? Please tell me this guy is kicked from this fucking guild. He is not. What drama starters? Everyone's fucking drama. Too funny, dude. Too fucking funny. I feel like the inn in this corner, there is a shaman for purging though. There's a dead warrior. We're not gonna worry about it too much right now, so I'm gonna log out. Start the horde. Character. What am I doing on this character? I need to get Songflower on the druid for Sunday next afternoon. This is why I don't like morning raiding, because now it's like throwing off my entire fucking day. Never doing that again. Don't know why I signed up. I thought it would be better than it actually was, and it wasn't, unfortunately. I don't need this. And I'm gonna remove return. Fucking A. And then before we start the horde, I'm gonna do laundry for a little bit. So, perhaps not implant salve. Okay. Need the mount speed. Put on PvP set though. And maybe this.
Hello. Be careful.
Verify. Okay, I'm back. Blocked. Locked. Hey, just follow. Thanks. Good. How are you? No, no, go away. Go away, you fucking Artbot. Get the fuck out. Fucking dumbass. Ah, Acidus, what's up? Are you real? Or you Artbot? Who are you? I just banned another Artbot. Nice. No bot. Hahaha. Farming for MC. Getting the sunflower buff. Hopefully no one around to purge me. Let me detect humanoid. Okay, I'm not detecting any humanoids, so let's undo really quick. And boom. Guess I should have put druid buffs on, but whatever. Done. All the buffs. Hell yeah. Now I need that on my priest. Mats farming for MC. No. I won't be getting dark runes, demonic runes. Haven't need that. Played on Turtle WoW, didn't enjoy yourself. Sod, low level content. I am on White Mane era. This is classic era. Not Wrath, not TBC or Kata. Classic era, White Mane. I also play the Horde on the server, which I'm about to log on to the Horde. Let me log out, and then I'm gonna hide my email. So hide game capture. Log in to Horde account. And you don't need a second account to play the opposite faction. I fucking hate the password on this other account. It's so fucking like complicated. Okay, and here we have our Horde. Hardcore WoW gamer. I do not play hardcore, but I like to play WoW. I've had the time lately. Felt good. It's been fun. I am level 30 now, so I do need Razor Fang Crawl. Is there any other? I thought there was another Razor Fang Crawl quest. Hold up. Let me check. Not here, not here. Right? What is this? No, that's not it. Is there another Razor Fang Crawl quest? Call of Air. I can get my air totem. Let's do that now. It kind of takes a little bit of time, but maybe worth it. Is there another Razor Fang Crawl? Let's look it up. Razor Fang Crawl quest. There we go. Really into it. Hell yeah. I do profess to be really, really into it. Sorry. Okay, I did this quest. Yeah, I only have one more quest. Cause I did Vengeful Fate, right? I did do that quest. So awesome. Okay, so I need to do the Air Totem quest, which we will get from Wargamar. Or can you get it from Thunderbluff? I can get it from Thunderbluff. Let's do that, because it's closer.
Farewell.
Although we do need to get all the little bonfire buffs, because they do count for XP, and it's a lot of XP. So if I get this bonfire... What? I thought it gives you XP. What the fuck? Maybe the main city ones don't give you XP. Do the ones outside the main city give you XP? Yes. 3050 XP for Flame of the Baron, so we need to get all of our flames. Let's do that as well. Old gamer from 2007 era that played Lineage 2 while with second MMO because L2 dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not play back in the day. I was too young. I mean, I'm sure I was old enough, but my parents were not going to pay for a WoW game, and they were not really going to pay for good internet. Like, we had the most dial-up of dial-up. We had, like, Walmart Connect, back when it was walmartconnect.com, and then it changed to, like, Netscape, and then, like, I don't know, something else, but it was, like, while it was dial-up, yes, it was one of the worst dial-ups. It's the one where you get this disc at the store for it to set it up back in the day. And I think we didn't have internet, so I was definitely around like 7, 8, 9. And then we didn't get high-speed internet until my freshman year of high school, so 2010 is when we actually got is it called DSL or high speed internet from Cox Communications? But prior to that, we had dial up. So all the way up till 2009, operating on dial up. It was actually the worst. If you wanted 1 minute of YouTube video, you had to load it for an hour, and no one had to pick up the phone. You're the first stream recommended. Hey, classic WoW era. Hell yeah, brother. I am 28. I'm old, I guess. Some people would say old. Some people would. Love classic. Favorite era of the game. With vanilla content. TBC is okay-ish, but all about Outlands. Yeah. Nah, you 2 years younger. Aw. So you're only 30. The big 3-0. Um, I played Classic 2019. That was my first iteration of it, and I played that through. I did play TBC to Caragul Mags and quit. It got boring. I think the as the game slowly like appeals to the more casual player, it gets more boring. But I don't know. I've been giving Panda Remix a try and it was okay. I need to get some water right now. And then Wrath of the Lich King, I played that all the way through. I kind of hopped back in after TBC moved to Wrath. I hopped back in around Old War time and then like finished the Lich King, and I'm sure people have nostalgia from it, but because everyone told me that Wrath was the best iteration of Classic, I had a very high expectation for it, and it was not as thrilling as I thought it would be, but you know, to each their own. So yeah, Classic is this, Classic era is this. A lot of retail cronies will say otherwise. I definitely disagree with them. They are wrong. Retail is like lonely. There's like hardly any interaction, and what interaction you do get is like negative. So, yeah. The biggest argument from retail players is like people are still progging like 10-year-old content. It's dumb. It's like people aren't progging it, like people did complete it. Like on my main, I completed it, but we prog it again because it's so fun. Also, you're forgetting about the leveling aspect of the game, which you as a retail player do not like. I know that you do not like it, but the issue stands that leveling is like half the game in Classic WoW. It is like none of the game in retail because you hit max level in like 4 days. So, ooh, Astral Recall. Searing Totem. Ooh, Grounding Totem. This is an air totem. Nature is an air totem. Wind Fury Weapon, Healing Stream Totem, and Reincarnation. So Ankh, I have Ankh now. Woo! Okay, let's macro our air totem. So we're gonna do new, air, or wind. It's called air totem, I believe. Show tool tip, cast, and I like to do all my modifiers. Mod shift, cast, mod control, cast, mod alt, and then cast. So these all are set up for a modifier macro. Did we get Wind Fury Totem yet? Thought we got it. We need to get the quest for the air totem first. So it's going to be Call of Air. And then we have to go back to 1K Needles. And I thought Wind Fairy Totem you get right away. Maybe you don't, but air. So normally I like the normal cast to be Wind Fury Totem. The shift, I can do Grounding Totem. The alt, because that button is out of the way, I like to do the Nature Resistance Totem, because really, you're not really doing this totem unless you really, really, really need Nature Res, but otherwise you're not doing it. all my other totems and macros, so they auto upgrade to the max level spell. Like, right? Because if you don't put a rank in your spell macro, it just picks the max rank, so I don't have to change out my action bar buttons for that at all. XP rates on white main, so white main era is always just normal XP. In Classic Era, all of Classic Eras, there is no XP boost at all, besides your rested XP. Season of Discovery is different. I believe you get 50% more XP, but again, you're gonna have to confirm that directly by yourself because I do not play Season of Discovery. Totems! Nico, totems! 2019 was epic. Sorry, I'm reading your comments now. Every streamer played and it was huge. Running Ubers every night. Hell yeah. Doing like 20 Ubers all the time. Doing MC, Onyxia. Guild wasn't social, so you quit. Oh, I hate guilds that don't talk. You have to like the guys you're playing with. I also quit because I started not enjoying Warrior. Why are you not enjoying Warrior? It's a bit much. Warrior can be a bit much. Retail is fun with M+, for me, just challenge with difficulty, even though it's a waste of time with its rewards. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff is meaningless in retail. That's why it's like, sorry, I'll turn myself down. It's so sad. Let me turn my gain off, so I'm not like ear raping you every time I talk. Yeah. I have a hunter? I have a level 14 hunter, but I don't have like a hunter, like a max level hunter, and that's on the alliance. This is currently the highest level horde that I have. I have max horde twice before. Well, not just twice before. Like in Classic 2019, we had like max level characters on the horde, but like I moved them to to Wrath or to TBC, right? Because they're like, oh, you want your classic characters on Classic Era or TBC? And everyone's like, let's all go to TBC. And the copy costs like $15, so I did not pay for a copy for all my characters. Big regret now, I should have just blew like the $100 and copied all my characters. Whatever. But TBC was not as fun, and then I came back in Wrath with all my characters, and it was fun, but not that fun, and I was like, why didn't I just put all my characters on Classic Era? Classic is the best. You like Season of Discovery? No, I don't like Season of Discovery. I haven't even really tried it, but I already know I don't really like it. So, there's a lot of things they do right, and there's a whole lot of things that they do not do right. It's fine with your voice volume for me, though. Okay. I just don't want it too loud. On my meter, it's glowing red as I'm talking, so I don't like ear raping people. Tried Lost Ark? No. I know what it is. I'm sure it's fun. Like, I'm not gonna hate on Lost Ark players, because it looks fun, but I don't know. WoW sucks you in, and it makes you not want to play other games. Speaking of which, I do need to get water still. Like, I feel my, like, mouth watering. I'll be right back. Alright, Air Totem quest. Let's go. Lost Ark and New World, I feel like are on that same level where I do probably agree. I haven't even tried those games, so they probably are fun. I just haven't played them. I kind of feel like that same way for like a lot of old games that I wish to play, but I don't have the opportunity to, or like the way that you can play now is very scuffed. Like Okay, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, which I'm sure Skyrim will run on my PC. Like, it's not a bad PC, but like, because they're such old games, and like, even though they are on Steam, they're not very optimized for like playing at all. Because the few times that I've given Oblivion a shot, it's like crashing 10 times throughout my playthrough. And so I did get like little patches to fix them, but they still like they crash less often with these little fixes that I've done, like increasing the RAM cap, because for some reason the RAM cap is very low for, well, I mean not for some reason, for a legitimate reason. Old games have a very small RAM cap, which makes it crash on like newer computers. So you remove that RAM cap in like the base settings, and then there's other little graphical fixes you can do for the game. Like a basic mod that isn't a mod, it's just like trying to patch the game. But even with that, all it does is crash less often.
The winds guide you.
There we go. Ooh, yeah, look how fast I am now. I got Air Totem for free, hell yeah. Look how quick. And look at my attack speed. Let's try to get this guy. Oh, and instead of Rock Fighter, we can get Wind Fury. We need to change our weapon macro to Wind Fury weapon. Wind Fury weapon. There we go. And alt will be Rock Fighter weapon. Save. Look how quick I am. No, I did not get the unrefined ore sample. This guy drop it? No. No, just the. I don't think the movement stacks with the Ghost Wolf. If I Ghost Wolf, yeah, it's the same movement as Ghost Wolf. 140%. Hell yeah. If only this buff lasted forever, all shaman had it. Or if all shaman could have access to it whenever. Be dope. Melee attack speed, 30%. We're looking for Gibblesnick. And he doesn't spawn too often, does he? Not seeing him. I don't know why I ghost wolfed. While I have this buff, I should log out though. Cause I do need to do laundry. And I need to put this air totem on my bar. Air. So right now I just have grounding totem. Like what? When do I get Wind Fury totem? Let's look that up. Classic. Wow. Wind Fury totem. $32, so in 2 levels I should get it. This is how you get across to the other elevator. 15-minute cooldown. And then this has a 1-hour cooldown for stone. So on Shaman, you could technically destroy your Hearthstone and just have a 15-minute Hearthstone all the time, but I keep both, because sometimes you can Hearthstone, and then like if your recall is down, you can Hearthstone. I'm gonna log out to save my buff. I do have an undead priest. Guess I can log in. Look at this cute dress. Okay, but I wanna log in, lurk, go shower, BRB. Oh yeah, get clean. I am fairly clean. I showered recently. Hey, small brown pouch. Sharp Claw.
Blood and thunder. Dabu.
Dabu. Thought I sent my guy more bags than this. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I know it's a while, but I need to start dishes. I'll probably put them in the dishwasher, but I need to get like that preliminary clean. And then we'll come back and try to get an RFK group. So we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Did that actually take 10 to 15 minutes? It did. Took a little more than 10 minutes. And I did the dishes, put them in the dishwasher. I did laundry, and I did the cat litter box. Got a lot done. So, let's try to look for what should we do? Quest? I think I to do the Grim Totem quest, or the quest up here. Ooh, the flames. Well, we have this buff, so let's just quest. We're gonna go protect Kanani Grey Cloud. Come on, dude, invite me. He's like, we got a group forming. Oh, I hate when leaders go AFK. Razor Fang Crawl. Why are we ghost wolfing when we can just walk quick? With the buff, the ghost wolf isn't quicker. Let's buff myself up. Put on the appropriate gear for who I am. We still need a main hand. Whoops, gotta go this way. Need lotion now that I washed my hands a million times and did dishes. I wanted to go to Costco today, so maybe I'll do RFK and then log out, call it a day. We've had a good stream. How long has it been going? 3 hours? 4 hours almost, actually. So, good little stream time. We had a good time, but I'll try to get this RFK. I'm gonna go put lotion on my hands. Whoops, we overshot the quest. It's right here. Alright, with this quest, goal is to not die. If we die, I'm sorry, but... Earth... Does this overrate Wind Fury? We'll find out. No, it doesn't.
Greetings.
Awesome. We actually should do magma. Bro, we really died. Well, rip my buff. Wasted buff. Yeah, maybe I should wait for a different level to do this quest. Whoops. What's with this group, bro? Hello? Leader is still AFK? Wasting my buff, that's too funny. Who needs world buffs? I'm just gonna go to the dungeon now, because I don't have a buff no more. Hilary late lasted like fucking not more than 5 minutes, that's hilarious. Oh well, normally I make that buff last longer, but I thought I would live. I don't know what I was thinking. Put on my healing gear again. Always a warrior, never a tank. Fucking dog shit players. Listen, bro. You learn to fucking read. Yeah, just what I thought, you fucking idiot. Looking for one more Razor Fang Crawl tank. Always a warrior, never a tank. Come on, bros. Popping off. He fucking dotted me up. What a punk. Come on, looking for group. Come on, world chat. Come through. World chat. Was that me howling or some other creature howling? Little awoo? It's the shaman awooing. I just need going guano, fat guano, crawlback guano, and then I'm good with RFK. Then we move on to Scarlet Monastery. So maybe I should quest in like Silver Pine Forest after this, or like South Shore. Why does everyone spell ally wrong? A-L-I, A-L-L-I, like you're spelling it wrong. Come on. Fucking no one plays tank. Everyone fucking is dog shit, just like this guy. Let's inspect him and make fun of him. He's got mail gear. He's got gear. He's got gear he's purchased, it looks like. He could probably tank. He's just being a little bitch about it. Fucking dog shit player. Gotta find a tank. Gotta find a fucking tank. I guess I could go get a mage water. Not mage water, vendor water. My bad.
Hail. Ancestors watch over you.
kind of want some chips right now. Some little nutrients to sustain me. And I do have chips. Come on, someone looking for one more Razorfang crawl tank. Come on. Come on. There's no one really my level, is there? No, these guys are too high level. They're probably boosting too. I'm tired. I need a little nap. That morning Molten Core was BM. Mad BM. And honestly, I got like nothing out of it. It was not. I guess I got the reward at the end, so I guess it was worth it in that aspect. But damn, was it a giant waste of time? Because I could have gotten that much gold, like just farming or doing shit like that. Alright, well, I'm gonna get a snack of chips. I hope we find a tank, otherwise this is not happening. So we will have to find out. Fucking tanks, man. Not ready for the summer. Dude, both stack. When did you just pop in? I'm sorry. Probably popped in for like a few minutes. I'm sorry. What is down here? Oh no, the little foot of my desk is like falling off. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, come on. The little foot on my desk fell off. Oh no. That's not good. What? Why did this happen? Someone messing with my thing? What the fuck? Holy shit. I don't want to crush my little fingers, but my foot of my desk is like fucked up. Oh no. I am. I like the heat. It's been summer for Arizona. It's been summer for like a few months. It's funny. I do have to. I'm gonna BRB. BRB. Hold on. I'm gonna. I'm BRB for a snack. Are we finding a tank? No? Come on, bro. This guy's guild name is World Peace. That's too funny. One second. On-screen celebration half an hour ago. Oh, what's this? Zandalar. Oh. Alright, I got it on my alt. I logged out because I was not about to be purged. Saw some purgers going around Booty Bay. I had to log in and log out very quickly. So that was my paladin who had logged out in Booty Bay. So sick. I got that buff. Worry about booting it later, not now. Come on, we're looking for a tank. We are looking for a tank. Looking for a tank. Looking for one more RFK tank. The hunters, I would need a tank for RFK last spot. It's like, yeah, because we're looking for one more, therefore it would mean we are only looking for the one. This warrior being a useless fucking cuck, not tanking. Fucking hate players like this. Like, be useful, you fucking piece of shit. But no, you have to be only DPS and not an actual useful player. That's why warriors are the worst. His health is quite low. He only has 948 health. Why does he only have 948 health? What the fuck? I guess I only have 865. I'm not used to the leveling fucking health numbers. They're so small. The hunter has 1077 health. Man, come on, looking for one more tank. Razor Fen Crawl. If this doesn't take it off, I'm logging out. I'm probably gonna stop the stream because there's nobody tanking. And I don't have the patience for this. Like, I normally do, but I have things to do today. Things that the fucking morning MC cucked me out of. Very sad. Tis it. Tis it. Tis it. Ties it. One more ad and then I gotta go. Be a good person. Implying that if you are not a tank, you're a bad person, which is true. Yeah, it's taken off. That's where it decided to be useful. Yeah. You always gotta guilt them into doing shit. That's how it works. That's the only way you can do shit with warriors. Force them to do shit. Otherwise they won't. You have to force warriors to be useful, otherwise they choose not to be useful on purpose. Feels good. Feels good. So we're gonna do this Razor Fen crawl, and then we're probably gonna log out, go Costco, get some grocery shopping done. You know, the works. Diamond is your quest minion. Hell yeah, brother. Pop out the Baron's chat. Dude, these fucking groups. Tab Sunder, Tab Sunder, Tab Sunder. I'll be right back. Bro, this fucking razor thing crawl group. Like, why? Why is it so hard to form? Barons and 1K needles. Invite Schmungus. Need one more razor friend crawl. Annie. The fuck was he thinking? Smartest warrior player. Yes, we are very smart. You just make sure to give intellect buff. All the bot advertisements are fucking annoying. Taps under, taps under, taps under. That's what you're saying. I have interrupts. Hell yeah, we are gaming. We are gaming. Oh yeah, brothers. What do I want to get at Costco? I feel like I have such pep right now. Pep in my step. Although I'm sure as soon as I'm there, I'm gonna be. Resist? Clean poles.
We bring the pain to them.
We bring the pain to them. Hell yeah. There's a cat on this side too. Good tank. Although it is hot out, but I think going to Costco will be worth it, but might end in another shower. Who knows? Kill this fucking thing. One second. I gotta get something out of my teeth. This guy's learning the thrill of tanking. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Like, as long as you're attacking, you're all good, man.
Victory for Gamagan.
For Gamagan. Equip it. Sick. Dope. Okay, for a Gamagon. Nirmak. I remember Nirmak. feel like I want to hide the video capture for some of my chip eating. Kind of obnoxious, you know? Are you okay, bro? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm done munching. Do you think waffles are great by themselves? Like lightly buttered? I think waffles are good by themselves. What is this? What is GD? I agree, what is GD? Crawl guano. Here we go. Mr. Salmon, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. No. Kitty, what do you want? Oh my goodness. Kitty, you always doing this to me. Got me silenced, you fucking cuck hunter. Charla.
Troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere! You outsiders will pay for encroaching on our land! Bah! My power rules here! Our new allies will avenge us!
Agamar. Earth is to my right, flame is to my left, water is behind me. Earth, wind, and fire, and water. Nice. Only boars now. Boars don't run.
Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend.
There's one all the way back there.
What's up?
Tree of Kings.
For Sultan! We bring the pain to them!
died. Kitty. What do you want, Kitty? You're being annoying. Ooh, I got the Prong Reaver. Hell yeah.
Shoot them!
Shoot them.
Light them up!
Flood of Magamagon.
Yo! Time is money, friend. Hey, how you doing?
I need an iced coffee. I have enough to make one iced coffee. I also need to make more ice. More ice, nice rice on ice.
Friend.
I wanna see if this guy dings so I can share him the quest.
What's up?
Blue leaf tubers. Big XP. I'll hold the instance open for him. Okay, be right back. Yaku. Nice. Yeah, he is flying the 1K needles. What have we got here? How late is Costco open today? Yo, Tex. How late is Costco open? Classic Hunter, Classic Priest, Classic Shaman. What the hell? How do I shrink this? How do I make this smaller? Group alpha. I want this to come down. To shrink the space in between these two. What about this thing up here? How do I change this? I want to alter. How do I make the top thing closer to this bottom thing? What is this first one called? This. Delete. Nothing suspicious here. Mood Shaman Saw, Totem Watcher. It working for you? Use box. Your little dude got one. He's got two of them. How does he have two? Grats. You finished the hardest quest in the game. You beat WoW. Cheers.
Tazdingo. Yaman.
Dingo. Taz Dingo. Taz Dingo. I love Taz Dingo. Taz Dingo. Get the fuck on out of here, bro. The gophers, they're too funny. Woo! Our adventures together. Hell yeah. GG. GG. Oh, don't you hate when you pick the wrong fucking elevator? Can't even get across there. Wow, the world is so big. That took so long. How long are we doing all of that? So funny. Use a stick on him. Don't hit him more than once. Kargath. Kargath portals. Why did I run here? I could have just Hearthstone. I'm dumb. I don't know why. Oh, so I could Hearthstone to get back. That's probably why. That is why. Even though I have two of them. Whatever, man. Pro. Pro moves. Alright, we're gonna go to Orgrimmar.
How may I aid you? Walk.
And I'll be right back. We are back. Do y'all remember the fruit gusher commercials where the head of the kids would turn into fruits? Yeah, that was messed up and fucked up. What? Oh. No timer on what's it called? Nephead, which apparently doesn't have a timer anymore, which used to not be the case. Go into the cleft of shadow.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Trust no one. What is it? Who you be? See ya later.
Loktar. May your blades never dull.
I am forsaken. That better be good.
Ragthar Deathgate. We're almost 35, which is good. Then we can max out NG.
Samsung, go with honor.
Ping. Ping why? we can go to Desolus, prep for Mara. Hell yeah. Ooh. Booty bang. Does the Fiery Festival Brew do any damage? I don't think it does. I went to the wrong place.
I'm listening. Watch your back.
This is interesting. Yeah, I don't like either of those. I think I do have vocal fry. I just watch videos on like what vocal fry is and what uptalk is. And I think I definitely vocal fry. I think at this point it's kind of hard to stop. Like I don't, at that point I don't know what my voice is. Like what is my voice? How do I not vocal fry? I don't understand. And then we have uptalk, which I don't think I uptalk. I hope I don't. But yeah. never got the booty bay. You think I can get to the angel? Think I can get there without dying? I'd rather just go to Orgrimmar, or should I just Hearthstone and go to Ratchet? And then boat over? Cause I'm lazy.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine.
It's so complex. What is up, talk? Alright.
up? Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Yo, hurry back. Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
Garfield.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Alright. Well, we're gonna wrap up this quest turn in. Obviously, it's been pouring the past hour. Sorry, I guess I could have stopped streaming. I've been watching videos, but just chilling. Probably maybe gonna try to go to Costco. Let me see, how late is Costco open? Costco. Costco. Closes at 6? Very fucking lame. Okay, maybe we won't go. Maybe we'll go tomorrow, but I do need to get some chores done, so I'm gonna stop streaming. And then maybe later, late in the night, I'll stream again. But it's like a little bit of a nap time, a little bit of like a housework time. Later.